Alright.
I wanted to help you, boy.
Boy, where are you?
Welcome, sir. Oh my word. How are you? How are you?
Good day, sir.
My lovely wife.
How you doing?
Son, how are you?
I'm alright.
Looking good.
Yeah. Sitting up with it.
Grandpa is here now. Are you happy?
Come on, let's go in. Let's go in.
Sure.
We're not going to go on biscuit.
How are you?
I'm fine, man. Welcome, man.
Thank you.
Hey.
Go and get the car keys.
The car keys.
Car keys!
Hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up.
I have the car keys here.
Shut
the door.
Grab it now.
I wanted to drive the car, sir. Hey.
Wetin dey do Oga Pikin? I hope say these village people never send a friend request. Hi. You see why I know they even travel go my own village. You see am? Because all these bad men for village, they are funny at times. Hi.
Iko.
God, I beg, make nothing happen to this boy. Oh. I tell God, they beg you, God. I beg.
Papa!
Chisom.
Papa!
What is it? Who is chasing you?
It's Akoroka.
Akoroka?
Yes.
Go inside, let me go. Ogene, what is it? My daughter said you are chasing her. What has she done?
Where is she?
My daughter is inside.
I want to see her.
Akoroka, you are my good friend. Same with your father when he was alive. Listen, if you want my daughter, go home and bring your people. And come and officially ask for her hand in marriage. Yes.
Mazi, are you trying to deceive me?
Me deceive you? No. I can't deceive you. Abroka, I can't deceive you. But what I'm trying to say is it's good to do the needful. Just come with your people and make your intention known to us officially. Stop looking. You will have her.
Mazi.
Eh?
I heard you, Mazi. You know, Abuka is a humble man. I have respect for elders. I will respect your words.
And one more thing, Abuka. Stop chasing her whenever you see her on the road. Girls dislike men who chase them about.
I've heard you, Mazi. Let me go and prepare.
It's okay. We'll be waiting for you.
I'll be coming back.
Let me see you near my house again and see what I will do to you if I don't break your head for you. Look at this big fool, baboon. Want to marry my daughter. Let me see you from here.
Better they come. Good enough. Gladys, where you go? Where you go? Abi, you don't branch again.
Pontius, if I tell you say I get your time, I dey lie. The truth no dey in me.
Where you think say they go? Hey Gladys, where you think say they go? You see that my time, you go get am. Gladys, you see this my thing. Where you dey go give that boy? You go purge am. You go purge am one day. Yeah, I know you go soon get my time. Look at you! You never go mess away, person never go before for this life. Ordinary men should go bring something down the street. She spent the whole day. The whole day! See, you must explain to me where you go. I dey wait for you here. You must explain to me where you go. Just bring something down the street.
Is the doctor taking time? You are waiting for long. Have you not?
Calm down.
Every day I'm asking God, so why me? Why me? Why? Every day I'm shedding tears, I'm crying.
Pontius! What's in the happen? I just say, Chief, Madam, and their son supposed to come back today. They never still come back. Before, I said Chief motor park here, but now they see him again. What's in the happen?
Gladys, you see, it never even reached 30 minutes. Where small Oga and the family come back. All of a sudden, I didn't hear the look. All of a sudden, I see as they carry small pikin. Fiam! Enter motor, they go hospital.
No, what's happened to them? What's happened to the small pikin when they carry go hospital?
I don't hear what you ask me. What do you talk?
I said, what's happened to the pikin when they carry come out? What's happened?
No, you dey ask me. You don't see Dr. Abi? No, I don't talk to doctor. You dey ask me.
Don't you stay serious now? This don't be joking matter. You should play. What's happened?
Oh, okay. Gladys, just relax, Soon, Oga go come back. Make you ask her.
Serious now. This don't be play matter. You should joke.
Gladys Noves, I want to ask you something. Where you go when they come back?
See that question, Go ask your ancestors. Nonsense. I'm not waste my time. Go on.
Gladys! Gladys! Me nonsense! No. Me nonsense! You open your mouth to tell me nonsense! Me nonsense!
No, they come my name.
Me nonsense!
They come my name. What's happening?
I don't blame you. Because I know if I start to blame you now to promote you, I go begin to give you shoulder. I don't blame you. Nonsense ingredients. Non-entity. Nomenclature. Wagahu wagaha. Wagahu wagaha. Because I brought myself down to talk to you. Wagahu wagaha. Wagahu wagaha. Nonsense. Imagine.
How's he doing, doctor?
Well, Chief, it's going to be fine.
Okay.
Doctor,
What really happened?
kindly tell us what exactly is the problem?
He has febrile convulsion as a result of high fever.
Doctor,
He wasn't sick.
No.
As a matter of fact, he just returned from the village with his parents. So,
You know, Chief, that's children for you. Their illness always comes as a shock.
Doctor! Doctor! Please excuse me, your attention is needed urgently at Ward 15. It's an emergency case, sir.
Please excuse me. I'll be right back.
Ifani.
Yeah.
Was your son sick?
How?
No.
No. He was perfectly fine. All that time we spent at the village, he was fine.
So how do we explain this?
Sugar game, baby. Now, why did you stop my phone? Eh? I mean, the person blind, you say they're very busy. You know, you baby. Sugar game, baby. Ah, my God. Madam. Sorry, ma. I've been in the bath. Madam, as I talk to you, I still inside bathroom. Yes, ma'am. Eh? Which hospital? St. Mary's. Okay, ma. I'm coming. Yes, ma. Hey. God, I beg you. God, I beg you. May nothing happen to small girl. Which can wahala be this one? Hey. Wow. Let them sick.
Queen, my daughter, please stop crying. Eh? Stop crying. The God who serve does not sleep nor slumber. There is nothing too hard for him to do. Let me tell you, in totality, what God cannot do does not exist. So let us pray. In the name of Jesus.
Amen.
In the mighty name of Jesus. Father, you say you are God of justice, God of signs and wonders. You say you will fight for us and we will hold our peace. Hey, God, I call you this hour. Go and heal my grandson. God, you are the God that no man can challenge. You say we'll fight not against flesh and blood, but against principalities and powers of higher places. Therefore, oh God, whatsoever it is that want to claim the life of my grandson, hey God, use your Holy Ghost fire and consume them.
Amen.
Papa, pursue them, overtake them and consume them for our sake. God, heal this boy for me. There is nothing you cannot do. You will never allow us to be put to shame. Papa Biko. He will do it. He is okay. In fact, God cannot shame us. You know what? Thank you. Bye-bye.
I pray nothing will happen to my nephew.
Nothing will happen to him. He is well. He is well, oh, the grandma.
God, please, make nothing happen to that innocent small boy. He's just a boy. Please, Father, anything will go happen to that boy, to that poor boy, make it happen to Gladys.
Oh yes. Wait. Now what's not here now? Eh? My thunder go fire you. You better no get sense. Which kind of prayer be that one? Now you that thing will happen to.
Gladys, wait. Why are they like this? Why you they stingy and heartless? Eh? So you won't tell me say you no go fit die for that innocent boy? Upon say the parents like you.
Your head no correct. Why you not die for them? Eh? The parents don't like you. Eh?
Who am I to die for that innocent boy? I don't die for person already. Oh yes.
Now who you die for?
Now you I die for. See, you don't forget that day why I tell you say I did die for you. Due to my heavenly God, I let her die. No be joke.
Conscious. No vex. And my fault. Let me just decide to waste my time with you. I forget say your head no correct. I better come lock your gate and won't come out.
I dey come, but no waste time for that hospital, no. No waste time, no.
God, I beg. I tell God, they beg you, God. Make nothing happen to that innocent boy. The only God will there for heaven. Go fit bless you, God. Amio.
Hold up this gate, though. Hold up this gate.
I did your back. Don't come back, though. As you take open this gate like this without respect, you go sleep outside. You go sleep outside.
Let nothing happen to this little child. A child that just left this house this morning. Eh?
Machiso.
My.
I don't understand this. Machiso, let me ask you. Before they left here this morning, was that boy sick?
Were you not here when they left this morning? Nothing is wrong with the boy. He was strong and healthy.
How come he became sick when they got home?
No, I don't know. I don't know. Hi. Oh God. Let nothing happen to this boy. 6 years of childlessness. If anything happens to that boy, Queen will kill herself.
Stop saying that nothing will happen to him. There is no untimely death in my lineage.
I heard that Broka came here this morning.
Oh, I need to hear them. Who is that Broka? Forget that young man. I don't want to hear anything about him.
Son, why are you seated here? Is there anything the matter?
It's a personal issue, Dad.
Personal issue? Why don't you confide in your dad? I'm your father and your closest confidant.
Take a look at that.
Your marriage certificate. Is anything wrong with that?
Dad, this shows that I have been married for 6 years with nothing to show for it. No child. 6 years without a child.
Is that why you're worried? Do you know how long it took your mother and I to have you? May God rest her soul. 10 years. 10 good years to have you.
Dad, I am not you. And my wife is not my late mother. I don't have to wait 10 years to have a child.
Well, patience. Patience is all that is required at this moment. God knows about your married life. And He will give you a child when the time is due. All you need to is to exercise patience. Wait on God.
When will the time be? Dad, when? I mean, I am not Abraham and my wife is not Sarah in the Bible. That is not funny. It's not.
You've just spoken like a child. Well, son, I will advise you wait. Patience, that is all that is required now. God shall visit you. Maybe today, it could be tomorrow or next. All you need to do is wait on God. Your time shall come. Just spoken like a child.
Every day I'm asking God, so why me, why me, why? Every day I'm shedding tears.
My baby! My baby! My baby!
What's wrong?
Someone took my baby.
Your baby? But we don't have a baby yet.
Oh, it was a bad dream. I just saw it in my dream. Someone took my baby.
It's okay. It was only a dream. It's okay.
Wait! Someone took my baby. This means something.
What?
No. This signifies something. I think someone is responsible for my childlessness. Otherwise, why would someone take my baby in my dream?
Baby, listen, honey, don't nurse such thoughts. Okay, it's dangerous to do that.
No.
When the time is right, God is going to give us a child. All right? Let's go back to sleep. Okay? Sure. Let's go back to sleep.
That dream feels so real.
It's okay. It's a dream. It's not real. It's okay.
I want a baby.
God is going to give us a child. Alright? Okay? Go back to sleep. It's okay. It's a dream.
Baby.
Yeah?
I want us to visit the hospital.
What?
I'd like for us to go see the doctor.
Why?
You know, so we can run some tests. Find out our medical status.
My father doesn't like that. I mean, he actually warned me not to go to the hospital.
Wait a minute, your what? Did you say your father? Hello? You are married?
Yeah.
To me?
Yeah, he doesn't like that. He actually warned me not to go to the hospital.
Are you kidding me?
No.
What has your daddy got to do with this conversation? I'm listening because from where I stand, you are married. Huh? To me. And from what I see too, you're an adult.
Right.
Yeah. That means you can take decisions for yourself. Why is your daddy in this conversation? Is it because he lives with us?
Babe, listen, I know I have my own decisions to make. But at this point, I would rather I go with his own idea.
Which is?
You know what, I'll tell you later.
I want to hear it now.
I'll tell you later when I come back.
You're serious?
How do I look?
You look like you.
Alright, wait. See you come back.
What the hell? You're really going? What's wrong with my husband? This don't make any sense. Why does he have to... Why does he have to consult his daddy over the littlest things? Am I missing something? I'm wait for him to come back.
My wife is right after all. We are supposed to see a doctor, at least to know our medical status. But my dad... Okay.
Dad, can I talk to you, please?
I'm all ears.
Thank you. I want you to help me convince my husband so that he will follow me to the hospital. 6 years of childlessness is no joke. We don't even know our medical status. We don't know whose fault this is. I believe that when you talk to him, he'll yield.
Oh, well, both of you are okay. There is nothing wrong with you guys.
You don't know that. You are not a medical doctor, I'm sorry, but I want a doctor to tell us what it is. I want us to attack the situation from verified source and medical analysis. Please.
Listen to me, young lady. I am not your mate. Right? I'm an old man. I can't be lying to you. Not at this age. I've told you that there is nothing wrong with both of you. You're okay. Why are you pushing me? Listen. See, I wouldn't want you people to be frequenting the hospital. I know who I am. Chief Williams Morgaranya. I have an image and name to protect. I have a reputation to protect.
I'm sorry, but what is wrong with what I just said now? I don't get it.
Leave my sight. I said leave.
Every day I'm asking God, why me? Every day I'm shedding tears, crying. From one problem to another, no happiness from my family today.
You have to look for a solution to your problems. You have been going through these problems for 6 years now. My brother, how long do you intend to go through these problems?
So what am I supposed to do? Go against my father's will? Tunde, I can't do that. I'm just totally confused right now.
You have to do something. Forget about your father. That old man is living his life and you have your own life to live. Why don't you take your wife, the both of you, to go around, look for a medical expert, someone that can look into your problems, okay? I think that's better because you keep complaining and nobody will listen to you.
You're right. The truth is my wife has talked about us seeing an expert, but my father keeps kicking against it. Yes.
Really? You have to forget about that old man. Don't listen to him, okay? Listen, my brother. Take your wife. Go out there. Look for a final solution to your problems. Okay? Else, if you continue like this, my brother, you will just lose it. Listen, brother. The earlier you realize you're the head of the family, the better for you. A stitch in time saves nine. Well, I'm done with the proposal you asked me to type. When you need it, you give me a call. So I'll send it to your office.
That's okay.
Alright, I'll see you at lunch.
Please, my love, I need you to calm down. I promise you, we're going to sort things out. Please.
I will not calm down. Why in the world should I calm down? When I have no friggin' idea what plans you and your daddy have up your sleeves. I mean, it looks to me as if it is your plan that I hit menopause. So that you can then go and get yourself another wife. Is that it? Because that would just be crazy. If you don't want me here anymore, just politely ask me to leave and I will leave. Because there is nothing as annoying as living in a house with a group of persons that don't like you.
Queen, I love you so much and I can't afford to let you go. Alright? All I'm asking for is time. Just more time. Just be patient. A little more patience, please.
Sometimes you sound like a baby. a suckling baby for that matter. You should hear yourself talk sometimes. For what it's worth. I am not asking you to disobey your daddy, because obviously you are a daddy's boy. But do not disobey or obey your daddy in my own detriment. Because I won't take it.
Queen, I think you're taking...
I'm going to give you 48 hours to make up your mind and follow me to the hospital.
You're taking things...
Otherwise it's over between us. I'm taking what? I'm not taking anything anyhow. 48 hours and I'm not kidding.
I still... You're taking things too far, honestly. I'm not going to lie. You are. Just be patient and...
Don't worry, I will handle it personally. Don't bother yourself. Trust me, I said I will handle it.
Dad, we need to talk.
Hello, Chief Madu. Please, I'll get back to you later. Please. Thank you. Son, what is it?
Dad, you're trying to crash my marriage. You're trying to break my home.
I beg your pardon?
Why are you stopping us from seeing the doctor?
We've discussed this over and over, and I've explained to you my reasons. So why are you coming up with this again?
Dad, my wife is threatening to leave the marriage if we don't go to the hospital. Is that what you want?
She can't leave. She's just pulling your legs. Son, this is the time for you to stand on your word and show the stuff you are made of. Show the true definition of who you are. She can't leave. Don't worry, I'll talk to her. She's not going anywhere.
Dad, I can see you won't stop being stubborn. Your aim is to crash my marriage. But you must know that this is my life. My marriage, my home, my health.
Son, I want you to understand that there is a time and season for everything under the sun. A time to be born, a time to die, and so on and so forth. When it is your time, nobody will whisper it to you.
Dad, I can see you're out to crash my marriage. But that's fine, I know what to do.
Every day I'm asking God, so why me, why me, why? Every day I'm shedding tears, I'm crying, from one problem to the other.
Hello, Ifeanyi. Ọmọ Igbo ni ẹ. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Eh? What happened? Just calm down. Bro, calm down now. Bro, let me rush to the mechanic and pick up my car. I'll be with you in a jiffy. Just calm down. I'm coming. Mumbo, now I'm coming. I'll come. I'll meet you.
My love, please open the door. I beg you. Listen, I understand how you feel, but I want you to also know that we're in this together. I've spoken to my father. You need to hear what he said. Open the door.
What did your daddy say? I asked, what did your daddy say? Okay, you're silent. You want to be silent. You have no response. What did your daddy say? I'm listening. You tell me what he said. I'll open the door.
Babe, listen, you're hurting me. You need to stop. I'm sure we can sort this out, okay? We can sort things out, but first you need to open the door, please.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Your daddy said nothing and you're here loving me. It's fine. Stay there.
Open the door.
Stay there and keep loving me till you decide to tell me what it is your daddy said in response to my request. Until then, I am never going to open this door. Never!
Please open the door, please.
You may have to break that door. Break the door. Break the door, damn it, because I will not open it.
I'm okay, you're welcome. Yeah. Welcome, oh? Yeah. Welcome, my friend. Hey.
Good afternoon, Chief.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Chief, I'm fine. Thank you.
Your wife and your children?
They are better than me. They are very fine.
That's great.
Chief, you're looking younger every day.
Thank you for the compliment.
You're welcome. Ifeanyi sent for me. He wants to see me.
Ifeanyi is inside.
Okay.
I'll meet him right there.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. You can continue enjoying your music. Thank you. All right, sir. Thank you very much, Chief. Enjoy your music. Ifeanyi, what's going on? And why are you standing outside?
Tini, my wife locked me out here.
She did what?
Yeah.
What did you do to her?
Same issue we talked about. I have told her time and time again to be patient. We're going to sort things out, but it's quite unfortunate she decided to lock me out here.
Man, this is serious. Okay.
Queen, it's me, Tunde. I'm here. Queen, please open the door. Listen, I understand how you feel. I understand. Just open the door. Let's settle this, okay, once and for all. Queen, open the door.
Ifeanyi, you just have to listen to your wife. Okay.
I have decided to do whatever she wants me to do, but she has to open the door so we can sort things out as a couple.
About me, you just have to understand. No woman, the way they are. Let me try again now.
Queen, it's me, Tunde. I'm still here. I am here. Please open. Let's sort out this once and for all. Please open.
I've been standing here for hours knocking. Begging.
Let me just keep knocking.
Begging, pleading.
Queen, open the door, please. We're still here. We need to sort this out once and for all. Okay?
Every day I'm asking God, so why me? Why me? Why? Every day I'm shedding tears. I'm crying, crying. From one problem to the
Come in.
other.
Good day, manager.
Hi, Tunde. What's up?
I'm fine. We need you to go through this document.
Right.
So as to know if there will be an amendment to know if we'll proceed with the project.
Okay.
I'll be in my office. When you're through, you let me know. Excuse me.
Tunde. I was going to say thank you for yesterday.
Okay.
I mean,
You're welcome.
it was going to be difficult to convince my wife, but with your help, it worked.
I'm happy I was there at least. It worked. But the truth is you need to still visit the hospital, at least to prove to your wife that you are not the cause of your childless situation. I think that will be fine.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. I'll be in my office.
Great. I'll give you a call once I'm done with the...
Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
Every day I'm asking God, so why me? Why me? Why? Every day I'm shedding tears. I'm crying, crying. From one problem to the other. No happiness for my family. Today we happy, tomorrow we cry. Hey, I can't take it anymore.
Hey! Honey! I was calling to know if you've made lunch. Babe! 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 Queen!
Dad, where's my wife?
That was rude of you, son. When did I become your wife's keeper? Anyway, she may be busy in the kitchen.
Dad, she's not in the kitchen. I've searched the whole house and she's not here.
Then where is she? Queen couldn't have left this compound without my notice. Are you sure she's not hiding somewhere within the compound?
Dad, I just said I searched the whole house and she's not here.
That is your problem, young man. So deal with it.
Dad, did you say that to me?
Of course I said that to you. Go and look for your wife.
Every day I'm asking God, so why me? Why me? Every day I'm shedding tears. I'm crying, crying. From one problem to the other. No happiness for my family. Today we happy, tomorrow we cry. Hey, I can't take it anymore.
What do you mean that my daughter is not at home?
Mama, as we speak, she's nowhere to be found.
Have you tried calling her on phone?
I called her severally. Her phone is switched off. I can't reach her.
Wait. Was there any kind of misunderstanding before she left home?
Yes, but Mama, I wouldn't really call that a misunderstanding because we just had a little quarrel, just a slight quarrel about our inability to have a child. She talked about going to the hospital to see a doctor, but my father kicked against it.
Why? Why would he kick against it? Was that not the right decision she took?
That's the problem. Mama, it's actually a story for another day. It's just, my father can be... I don't know, he's been acting crazy. Doesn't want us to go to the hospital and... Excuse me, sorry. Hello? Queen, what are you doing here? I've been looking everywhere for you. We have to go home.
Why are you looking for me?
Really? You're my wife. Queen, I married you. If anything happens to you, I'll be held responsible. Do you understand? We need to go right now. Today,
Hey, fine.
please talk to this woman.
Queen, please, follow your husband home. Queen, please, just follow him home. Sort things out, please.
Listen, what are you doing in a hotel in the first place? You're a married woman. You shouldn't be seen in premises like this. We need to go.
I'll follow you if you agree to do the needful.
And what is it you want?
That you follow me. Follow me to the hospital right now. There we will subject ourselves to the much needed test.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Done.
I love the sound of this. Wonderful. Then, case closed. Listen guys. I need to hurry back home to my wife and kids. They are home alone. They need me.
Today, thanks a lot. I really do appreciate. Okay, and I'm really sorry for all the inconvenience.
No, come on, buddy. There's no inconveniences. It's my duty as a friend to do that. Alright, I need to hurry back home. Queen, please do take care of my friend for me.
I'm ready to see the doctor. Let's go to the hospital. Huh? Wait, your laughter is becoming so very suspicious. What's happening? Why are you smiling? What's amusing you? What's making you laugh? What is it? Okay, tell me. Why are you smiling? Why are you laughing? What's amusing you?
So you are medically okay after all. Hmm?
Babe, we are medically okay. Alright?
I'm sorry I gave you hell. Yeah.
See, we have to go home. My dad is probably waiting for us now.
Right.
Yeah.
Come on. Thank you. Oh. Hi, Dad. Good afternoon.
Where are you guys coming from?
My mother was ill and she asked that I come see her.
Yes, Dad. I went to the village to pick her up. But her mother is fine now.
Yes, she is fine now.
Right.
And you, why did you leave the house without my consent?
Dad, I think we didn't see you. I don't know why we...
I guess he was engaged. I thought you were engaged.
I'm sure she didn't see you, but I had to go to the village to pick her up then. But her mother is doing fine now.
Perfectly fine.
Yes.
That's all right. Let me call her to confirm.
Okay.
Line is not going through.
Oh. Yeah. Must be. Probably. But have you had something to eat, Dad? I think he's not.
Yeah. Let's go inside.
Ifeanyi. Ifeanyi.
Yes, Dad. Dad, you called me?
Yes. Sit down. I want you to go for a trip.
A trip to where?
China.
China?
Yes, I want you to go and meet my partner in Zhejiang province, China.
Oh.
Yes, he will take you around the companies I do business with. You can see age is no longer on my side.
But, Dad, I feel like it's too sudden, and for how long?
2 weeks. I've already processed your documents and gotten a visa for you. I've already paid for your flight ticket too and secured accommodation where you stay in China. I've made arrangements for your welfare. You'll be leaving in 3 days' time.
3 days?
Oh, yes.
Dad, just like that?
You will like it.
Every day I'm asking God, so why me? Why me? Why?
It's okay.
Every day I'm shedding tears.
I'm so unpredictable though.
Crying from one problem to the other. No happiness for my family.
So tomorrow, you leave for China?
Yeah. I leave for China tomorrow.
I miss you.
I miss you already. I mean, I wish I can suspend the trip. You know, move it forward. I can't afford to stay away for 2 weeks. 2 weeks without being around you. That's like suicide. Do you think that peace has been restored in our home?
Mm-hmm.
I feel so bad. I miss you so much. I'll come back before you know it.
You know it's hard to be away from you.
Yeah.
Duty calls, eh?
I mean, it was impromptu. It was sudden. I was wondering why he wanted me to go to China, but I guess I'm the best to do it. Yeah.
Well, I may have a parting gift for you.
What's that?
Oh, do you want it? You want the gift?
Hell yeah.
Okay. I got you a gift.
I know when you get like this.
How you want it? Hot? Okay. No, what you get? How you want it? Hot or cold?
Okay, I know when you get like this. I thought you wanted to
Do what?
probably give me a...
Baby, you would not believe what I wrote for you.
Hey, wait.
Good news, good news, good news.
You look excited.
I am excited. Look at this.
What's that?
Just open it. Open it. I cannot contain myself.
What's this? Huh? Babe.
Yeah.
You're pregnant?
Yes, I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant. It's right there. I have a baby in my womb.
Daddy, my wife is pregnant. Oh, really?
Yes, I am pregnant.
Oh, that's good news. That's great.
Yes.
Babe,
Yes.
you've proven my enemies wrong.
I know. Oh God, it's so good. I don't even know how I feel.
Oh, well,
Strong emotions.
congratulations to both of you.
Thank you, sir.
I knew a day like this will come. Bible made us to understand that sorrow might endure for a night. But
joy comes in the morning. Yes. Yeah. I am pregnant. We're pregnant. We're having a baby. I'm going inside. Are you coming?
Wait.
I have something to tell you.
No, wait, seriously.
Wait.
I told them that patience is profitable. Son, you are still sitting here while I was waiting for you at the dining table. Come on. Go in and freshen up and join me at the dining.
Dad, I don't...
Don't just tell me that you are not hungry or you don't have appetite. Go in and freshen up and join me. You heard me?
Every day I'm asking God, so why me, why me, why? Every day I'm shedding tears, I'm crying, crying. From one problem to the other, no happiness for my family. Today we happy, tomorrow we cry. Hey, I can't take it anymore. Give me guy.
Oga, I beg, sorry, no verse. No verse. Oga, I know I make you look like say person no know work again for this house. Sir, you know say I be the chief security officer of Chief Williams Nwagaranya. And everybody, including everything where they for this compound, they under my divine care and protection.
Pontus.
Oga,
I'm in a hurry. What is it?
Yesterday, you and Madam carry upcoming Oga, Junior, come out. And you no carry and come back. I hope say everything fine.
Pontus.
Sir?
You act like a lunatic.
That is what I am. Without missing a word, I know that I'm a lunatic. Thank you, sir. You don't wake up in the village, they call me lunatic. Huh? That is what I am. If you call me lunatic at the first, I would think be my name lunatic. And I am proud to be a lunatic. I'm proud of the name. If you call me lunatic, I go first. That's my name, of course. I'm a lunatic. And I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it.
Your boy is alright now. You can take him home.
Thank you very much, Doctor.
You're welcome. I just did my job. But before you go, give this to the pharmacist. He knows exactly what to do with it.
Alright, I will.
It's okay.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. My regards to your dad.
Sure. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Every day I'm asking God, so why me, why me, God, why? Every day I'm shedding tears, I'm crying, crying. From one problem to the other, no happiness for my family. Today we happy, tomorrow we cry. Hey, I can't take it anymore. Give me guy, wow. Give me guy, wow. Give me guy, give me I wonder, even metal and memoir. Is it my sins from the past that's against me? Couple man do make me very well. Mana onyeka mo mecholo, onyeka mo jinke yango, chukwo kiki no zikwayo. The pain is too much. Every day I'm asking God, so why me, why me? God, why? Every day I'm shaking.
You okay? Why are you walking like that?
But you just jumped. And you being an actor right now. Feel strong? Yeah. Okay.
Welcome, sir. Welcome.
Thank you. How are you?
Okay, never manto. Hey.
Welcome. Thank you. Gladys, how are you?
How are you? Okay. Son.
Yeah.
What is it?
You okay?
How are you?
Want some water? Get him some water.
Are you okay?
Sorry, baby. Sorry.
Oh.
What's up?
Hey. Waga who? Waga ha? Waga?
We need to get him out of this.
Gladys!
Daddy, I'm going to leave.
Gladys! Get me my phone!
Wait.
Okay. I think we should take him to the hospital.
Get me my phone! No, come on, carry him about.
Not one of my life. Waga.
Get up.
Pull him up.
And I never chop.
Gladys!
No, let's go to the hospital. Oh my God! Oh my God, what's going on?
Take him up!
What's going on with him?
If I'm doing that.
Take him down!
Gladys!
Gladys, hurry up!
Get me my phone!
You know what? Just
Water!
Gladys!
Get me my phone!
Gladys, water!
Come on, hold it!
Hey!
Come on, hold it!
Umuokombi. Akwo gine. Ekede bullet.
As it is hot, why did you guys not remit to me the trader's task money yesterday?
But Oyombodo, yesterday was not our turn to collect money from the market women at Omasi.
And who told you that?
Papa, yesterday was naked wire them turn now. No be our own.
Shut up! So, you guys let these guys to take away our turn.
Oyombodo, Butu, Amaram, Makona itili faro. It won't happen again. I'm messy also.
Naked wire is playing with me, Aburoka. No bother. Okay. The next market day will be in 2 days' time. So you guys prepare yourselves.
No shaking. Man, I only you get with one reason you get problem with on ground.
What's the problem?
Apoloka na London mada apoloka papaya no puponya bobi. Every day I'm asking God, so why me, why me, God, why? Every day I'm shedding tears, I'm crying. crying. From one problem to the other, no happiness for my family. Today we happy, tomorrow we.
You both have to excuse him for now. He needs rest. He has undergone a lot of mental stress that led to his breakdown.
Doctor, tell us what is exactly the problem. Because I don't understand it. I really don't understand. First it was my son. Now it's my husband. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I really don't understand.
Well, like I said earlier, madam, he needs rest. You have to excuse him, please. So follow me.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'll wait for him to wake up.
Come on, let's go. Let's obey the doctor.
Every day I'm shedding tears. I'm crying.
I really don't need to go. Fine.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
My family. Today we happy, tomorrow we cry. Hey, I can't take it anymore. Give me
You mean Igwe said that?
Papa, the news dey everywhere. I mean, now you be the only person who never hear them.
Does the Igwe want us to burn down this community?
Okay, for Cholo. I don't want to.
Hey, he feels he can stop us from the source of our income.
All over our dead body.
Right?
It can never happen.
Oyobodo, we really have to do something. No? I perceive me if Makas the Mengwangwa and Megalodachi before this old man stop us from our source of income.
I'm going to set this community ablaze.
Bam.
We want. Boom! Umokombi.
Oyobodo.
Umokombi.
Ekwo
Obuska ikobro jibili.
Amalaka. Mbo we na amaka.
Okwa ikobro jibili.
Now what for you?
Hey.
Ekwo gini.
Okay.
We
are going to that market. Let's see who can stop us.
Nobody.
Oyobodo. Etu ikule ko de. Awutawu for you. Ta. Egulegu.
Ana amaka.
Oyamalaka.
Oyamalaka ebuje ya aka.
Short leave.
Ana amaka.
Oyobodo.
Haba amaka.
Papa ya.
Amaka ebuje ya aka.
Emeyi ho ma aka. Lelo. Tell him.
Ana amaka haba amaka.
Ekwo gini.
Pour am for you.
You guys can go.
No.
Oyobodo.
We want.
Apologa na lende mada apologa papaya na puponya bobi apologa posi obodo
Loboda.
teleo
Mo ba apologa.
Baba ni mani wedi anopio imana apologa na lende mada apologa papaya na puponya bobi apologa poti lobodo ni na pono hey di baba ni
Doctor, what is going on with my son?
Chief, I can't say anything for now until the test results comes out.
What is going on with my children? Why are they breaking down one after the other?
Well, Chief, it could be as a result of change of environment. They might have contracted some diseases while in the village. But never mind, the test result will soon be out. Excuse me, Chief. I'll be right back.
Every day I'm asking.
You see this thing what happened for this family, eh? You know the ordinary at all.
You know the.
You know the ordinary.
No the.
Are they sure say somebody don't send this family evil friend request? Are they sure?
Pontius, you don't come again. Which one be evil friend request again?
Let me tell you. Evil friend request now when person send you friend request to destroy you. And I did sure say, Chief, accept the friend request.
Mama God, I beg you. I beg. Don't let anything happen to small Oga. I beg. Now very nice man. Which one going to collapse anyhow? Which kind of collapsing thing be this one?
I don't know. I don't know.
Hey.
See, village people. Village people, it no go good for all of us.
Amen.
It no go better for all of us.
Amen.
You see why I hate to the go village?
Me too.
You see why I hate them?
Me self.
Because I did show see this thing would happen to small Oga and his son. It no go past village people.
Abi?
Their hand go there inside.
I believe you. Conscious. I beg. Make a check up on Oga.
Okay.
You make a know then they okay.
Okay. Come. Gladys, come. I beg no vex. Food is still remain. I dey hungry. We go.
Pontius! What's the worry you? Kata they people think about how to solve this problem. You talk about food, you won't die. What kind of person you be?
Wetin concern me concern kata. Say people they faint, they collapse. It concern me. Make I no chop again.
Food no dey.
Waga who waga that? See me see wahala. Say people there inside they collapse, they faint. Make Pontius no chop food again. Okay, make I follow them faint. Hey! Wahala no dey finish for market o. Waga who waga ha? Okay.
God, please. What is happening? What is happening with my family? Baby. Listen. I want you to get well soon. So we can go home. So we can be one big happy family like before. I don't know what I'm gonna do if anything happens to you. I need you. I also need you. Baby, I want you to get home.
Mother,
I want you.
Please, the doctor said nobody should be seen around him for now.
I'm not disturbing him.
I'm sorry, Ma. You have to wait at the reception. That's the instruction.
I'll talk a lot once.
Ma, please, that's the instruction given by the doctor. Please, you have to come with me.
Every day I'm asking God, so why me, why me? Every day I'm shedding tears, I'm crying,
Okay.
crying. From one problem to the other, happiness for my family. Today
I'm going to leave you for a while because they say I have to be at the reception. But I'm here.
Sometimes I wonder, oh boy.
Gold digger.
Jennifer, what did you call me?
Of course you heard. Who else? Let me ask you, Rose. Why do you like to reap where you did not sow?
I don't have time to talk with a jobless fool.
Did you just call me jobless? Well, I'm going to pardon you because I'm in a good mood. But let me warn you carefully. I don't want to see you anywhere around Copper James in this village. Because he's my man. Because if you do, only God himself will decide your fate.
You will do nothing. You're nothing but a fool.
Okay.
Nah, eat, oh. Good boy. Eat. Nah. Good boy. Oh yeah, eat. Swallow, eat. Now what are you doing? Eat it. So you be pokon, baby.
I want to see my mommy and my daddy.
Eat one. I promise. I'll take it to your mommy and your daddy. Please.
I want to see them.
Nah, please. So you be pokon, baby. Eat, please. Trust me. Yeah? Eat it. Please, don't throw it away again, because eat. Eat it. Good boy. Swallow it now, please. Good boy.
Can you take me to my mommy and my daddy now?
Okay. Eat this last spoon. I promise I will take it to your mommy and your daddy. Oh, eat. Please. Eat now.
I want to see my mommy and my daddy.
You see, Rose, I love you so much, okay? And in fact, I just don't want to leave this village again because of you.
Kopanje, is that how much you love me?
Yes, I love you so much. And I think God has a reason for us coming together, okay?
I guess so too.
Sure?
I love you.
Wow.
But something tells me you're going to break my heart.
God forbid. I mean, why would I want to break your heart? Huh? Why would you even say a thing like that? Why did you ask?
That's because of the numerous girls that clusters around you.
Come on, those girls are... They are my fellow coppers, okay? Trust me, I have nothing to do with any other girl in this village apart from you. I love you so much, alright?
I love you too. Let me run along and deliver the meeting my mother sent me.
Oh, I don't wish to leave you, so tell me, when will you come again?
Later in the day.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, now run along, okay?
Yeah. See you later.
Take care.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Hey!
Life is good. Life is good. Gladys, why you keep face like trailer when get accident? I be person die for your family.
Now your family person die. Bruises, now your family person go die.
Back to sender. Back to sender. Back to sender. What is the problem?
Now coming your girl. Eh?
Eh? Ewo. Hey! God, please. God, please, don't allow this to happen to us. God, I tell God, I beg you. Don't do this to us. Please. Where is he? Make him carry him go hospital. Let's go. Go.
Carry him go hospital. Eh? It be like madness will start again.
No, but you talk see August on the sick.
Me? When I talk that one? Eh? You agree with talk with me I want to talk? You agree?
Okay, fine, you don't win. Okay, waiting Oga Pikin do.
You know they agree, Cho. I don't beg and tire. Eh? You see, make a carry go meet him mama and him papa.
Hey! Waga who? Waga ha. Waga who? Waga ha. Gladys, if you don't need to allow this to bother you. No, allow this to make it bother you at all. See, let me tell you. Go and bring the boy. Let me feed him myself. You know, this is a man-to-man talk. The small boy will understand me. Oh, yes.
He should say
it don't work since last year. Like I tell you, I don't do nanny work before. That's before government can't give me security work. See, go and bring the boy and the food.
Make I go bring the boy and the food come.
Be fast about it.
I don't beg and tire. I don't tire.
You don't get problem.
I beg and beg and
Yeah, man, you come there. Bring the boy and the food and leave the rest to me. Before you close your eyes and open it, I am done feeding the boy. Even man can name me. Even man can name me. Go and get the boy and the food. You have no problem with that. Waga who waga that? Waga who waga that? I'm still waiting for you, Gladys.
Knock, knock.
Who's that?
It's me.
Oh. How are you?
Good evening, my love.
Good evening, Jennifer. How are you?
You just addressed me by my name.
Oh, sorry, my angel. So how are you?
I'm fine. I bought some things for you. I want to cook for you.
Cook?
Yes.
For me?
Yes. You like it.
Okay. It's okay. Let's go inside. Tell me, let me show you to the kitchen.
Huh? So who thinks she has grown? Huh? She will just leave this house anytime she wants, come back anytime she wants. Okay. I will kill that girl if she comes back to this house.
In fact, this girl wants to put me into problem. Rose wants to disgrace me. Okay. We are waiting for her. Let her go and come back.
Rose, come here. Where are you coming from? Huh? Rose, come here. Where are you coming from?
I'm coming back from the errand Mama sent me.
Liar. What errand are you talking about and what time was it I sent you on errand? Eh? Can you open your mouth and tell us where you're coming from? I heard and errand Mama sent me. As at what time? Your brother had even gone to the house to look for you and he didn't say you're not there. That she has not even seen you.
Mama, why is she lying against me? I went to see her.
Rose, if you know what is good for you, go on your knees now.
Why will I go on my knees? Am I a baby?
Rose, tell us where you are coming from. And your brother said you should go on your knees. Can you do that? This is message I sent you since morning. Since morning that the sun has not come out. Rose! Hey.
Mama, I'm not going to kneel down for anybody.
So you are challenging me? Mama, Rose is challenging me. Mama, I will murder this girl. Mama, I will kill this girl now. I'll just murder somebody now. Oh,
tell us.
You are challenging me. You are challenging me.
Tell us where you're coming from. Talk! I will slap you with this.
Oh. Go.
Are you not?
You're ready.
Pursue her and bring her back here. Whatever can worry about. Let me know exactly what is wrong with this girl. Okay. Bring her back and worry about.
Don't worry.
I don't even know what is wrong with this girl.
You are challenging me in this house. Eh? Can you imagine what has gone too big to challenge me?
So you happy? You didn't bring her back?
No, Mama. I'm waiting for you.
You leave her?
She's running. No, she will come back now. She will come back. Is she going to run away from this house? She will come back. Rose is challenging me in this house. Mama, I am Mama, what's happening in this house? Even remember Rose.
Upcoming Oga, why you know I eat your food? Oh yeah, eat, eat. Aha!
No, take me to my daddy.
No, your papa don't travel. You know that around at all. He has traveled very far. As a matter of fact, you cannot see him. No, eat, Oh.
No, take me to him.
You want me to eat the food?
Yes, go ahead.
I should go ahead. I will eat it too. See, let me tell you, Ponchus, I have bad habit. In fact, no need to even take the food to back to Gladys. Okay. This food is sweet though. Gladys can cook. Where's the meat though?
You finished it.
No, I'm about to wrap it up.
You're already finished it.
It's a wrap, it's a wrap.
Are you sure eating?
Gladys! Gladys! Gladys!
Can't you?
Huh? Hey, I told you.
What's happening here? What's the food?
Hey, the food don't finish. You see this boy? This boy can eat for Africa. The plate is empty.
Pontius. You sure seen that this small boy chop this food?
Which kind of question be that one? You don't forget when I tell you say I don't lose appetite. The thing what happened to small Oga even make me lose appetite. I lose them in total. Go get more food for this small boy to eat. He's hungry. He was eating like a wounded lion.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Give me the plate.
Okay. Like a wounded lion. Please be fast before he will lose appetite too. Always require him to Hey, my boy. See, look at the way he responded to treatment. I never knew you work with a cooperative society. He cooperated with me. I thought you would cast everything. In fact, Chop. Don't look. That's how we roll. That's my boy.
My daughter. You go home. Freshen up. Eat. Look after yourself.
I'm not hungry.
When listen to me. Listen to me. I'll take it up from here. Go home and eat.
No. I don't want to go home. I don't want to eat either. What manner of stupid appetite will I have at this time when my husband lies lifeless on this bed? Chances are I'll die if I ever step out there to go and eat. Baby! He's up! Baby! How are you? He's awake!
Come on, son. Your dad is here. I'm here.
Where's my son?
He's fine. He's fine.
Dad, how did I get here?
That's a really long story. You don't want to know about that.
At this point, go and call the doctor.
Yes, let him know that he's up. He's awake. Yes. Let the doctor know he's awake. He's back to us. You had me so worried. I thought all sorts. How are you doing?
Why did you leave our son?
Baby, don't worry about him, okay? I'll tell you all you need to know. Soon as the doctor comes back, examines you, and you're good to go. Shh. How are you feeling, baby? How are you feeling? Are you hungry?
What happened to me?
It's a really, really long story.
What happened?
Like I said,
You shouldn't.
you had me so scared. I swear. You don't need to talk a lot now. Okay? I tell you all that you need to know the moment we leave this place and you're feeling better. Hey, it's good to have you back. Hungry?
What should I do?
Long story. A really long story.
Yeah.
Apoloka papaya no puponya bobi. Apoloka kusia bobodo ni neteleo. Apoloka di babanyi mani wetiano.
Good morning, my in-law.
Abuka, how are you?
I'm not fine.
You are not fine. Why? What is it?
Come.
Abuka, you want me to come to you with the Iya Ijinaka, Esembia?
This is not for you. Just come.
Okay. Very nice.
Some people in this village want to take away food from my table.
Why? Who is that?
And I can't let that happen.
Who does that? Who are they?
Igwe and his cabinet. They say that you stop taking tasks from the market traders. That they have given the contract to another person. And I know you are one of the Igwe's cabinet.
Okay, you are right. I'm one of the Igwe's cabinet. I am a member of the cabinet. But you see, the day they took this decision, I was not at the meeting. I did not attend the meeting that day.
I don't care if you are there or not. But I want to give you a message for the Igwe and his cabinet.
I will deliver the message.
Go and tell Igwe that I won't let that happen unless he wants war. I'm going to make this community unbearable for everyone. I'm going to do something very stupid.
Don't do anything stupid. I will tell you. Don't do anything stupid. I told Igwe this. I said it. Igwe and the other cabinet members refused to listen to me. Now I say it. Let's wait and see what happens. Let him go far before I start going. Now I'm going to watch him. You are here na banante ada baku ya nani.
Osondu, we can't continue like this. Osondu, we can't fold our arms and watch that stupid youth copper useless our girls and loved ones in this village. No, that cannot happen.
What is that his name again?
It's not Copper James. See, Osondu. We need to treat that guy fuck up. We need to fuck that guy up. We need to let him know that this village is not for him. Before he breaks our hand and collect all the girls in this village. You know it's not be funny.
Well, see, I don't have anything to say for now. Okay? Until he gets close to my sister. Of course, I know my sister too well. She won't condescend so low to his class.
Oh, no. Wait. Osondu. Come legit info. Let me tell you something that you don't know. Your sister is his first lady. Oh, Emono Makanka, you don't even know about this one. She goes to his house every day by day. Morning, afternoon, and night. Oh, you don't You're not aware. The only thing remaining now is for her to pack her things, pack her clothes from there, even without your consent, and take it to his house and start living with him. Nyabo, Ogwaju, Omabulungongwe, Omabula, Kwenifeni, Jeben, and Konya Jebili. Are you not aware?
Guy, I don't like what I hate. See, I don't like this nonsense. Stop damaging my sister's name. What is your problem? Huh? I know my sister, okay? I know what she can do and what she cannot do. So stop talking nonsense about her. Why are you saying all these things?
Osondu, if only you can understand what I'm saying. If only you have seen what I've been seeing in your sister and that stupid copper, you won't be saying all these things you are saying. Osondu, if that guy happens to be a vampire, now your sister will be his first victim. Now, listen to what you don't know now. I have been monitoring him since he came to this village. And I've been seeing how girls have been trooping into his lodge, in and out. And your sister is the first person to go there and come out every day. You know, and you are here talking this thing. Tell me this nonsense. Even when you are not aware.
Guys, stop this! What did they work yourself? Huh? I've told you, I know my sister. I know my sister, for God's sake. What's the problem? Can you not make yourself? Huh?
There is no problem.
Stop dating my sister's name. Now what for you? What you have him now? What did they work yourself?
Osondu, listen to me and listen very carefully. If you like, believe what I'm telling you. If you like, don't. What I just told you now is the final. If you like, believe me or you leave it. One leg one in a cook Copper James, he still sleeps with Copper James every day. It's high time we opened our eyes and stop all this nonsense. Oh, what are you talking about, Osondu? Ichokonya Bajiaka and collect the things we use. Yeah, just weekend over there. Ichokabalaka. Omame. Or so you want one over there. You are man madam yaka.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Nineteen,
yes,
20. Yes, uncle.
Go inside. Go shift. Rose, I want to ask you this question again. All these things I said to you, are they by any chance true?
I don't know.
Rose, I ask you again. Are you dating that stranger?
Which stranger?
Rose, don't pretend to me. Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. Huh? I said, are you dating that stupid copper? What is that his name? James.
Osondu, I'm an adult. I have my life to live. I have the right to date anybody.
Ah. So, in other words, it's true. Huh? So it's true. Rose, so you want to tell me that you don't know that you are an investment in this house? Huh? That you don't know that you are a big asset and you should be mingling with big guys? Huh? Guys, Junko. Huh? It is that stupid copper, that useless copper that you choose to mingle with.
He's not stupid. He's more brilliant than you.
What Rose, wait. So, you are now abusing me? Because of stupid copper. Now, Itogo, you've grown. No, you've now grown so big that you are now abusing me. Huh? Huh? So Itogo now. No, you've grown now. Huh? You are abusing me. Rose. So you have gone too big in this house, eh? Rose, you've grown, eh? Grown. Mama, ask this stupid girl here. Ask her what she did.
What did she do? And you, what did you do?
Mama, I did not do anything.
Oh, so you don't want to say the truth? Eh? Rose, you don't want to say the truth? Mama, can you imagine Rose? Eh? Can you imagine this stupid girl? Our show investment with no collateral, no as a man, no picker. Can you imagine the man that Rose chose to pick? Come be copper. Eh? Copper that is finding it difficult to even feed. Ordinary government, someone serving the government that cannot even afford to feed himself. Eh? Eh? Rose, you want to cast? Eh? You don't know your investment. Hey.
It's okay. It's okay, my dear. My son, just calm down. Let's get to the house, okay? We're on the road. Eh? Whatever it is, when we get to the house, we'll sort it.
Mama,
eh?
you better talk to her.
Please, let's go. We're on the road. People will laugh
at
us.
You want to cast, ba? You want to cast? I will help you to cast yourself. I will choose the way I will cast you. Okay.
It's okay, please, let's go.
And you want to talk off?
What did you do?
Imagine ordinary stupid copper.
You better not do anything.
Stupid copper.
Every day you did not do anything, yet you're doing. Eh? Take. He's not doing anything like he's chasing you like he wants to cut off your head. People should not disgrace me in this village.
Sorry. Devil is a liar.
Yes.
Back to sender. Any man that is doing this, back to sender.
Pontus.
Chief.
Go back to your duty post.
Okay, Chief. Okay, sir.
Sorry. Now come.
No.
Come.
No, that is not so strong.
Hey. Madam, na ready aka nazo. Ready wa.
Pontus, mind the duty post.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Hey.
Papa, all is not well in that family. How can they be falling sick one after the other?
So Ifeanyi has been unconscious for the past 2 days. And Williams refused to call me to tell me what had been happening in his house.
Abaliye.
Okay.
Ukwegwe nokwa. But in mind, that baffles me a lot. Chief was not like that before. Or is he hiding something from us?
a matter of life and death. It's too expensive to hide from people. Even if he wants to hide it, not to his relations.
Okay. Has he regained consciousness?
Naya wouldn't know. I don't... In fact, she told me that she will call her daughter as soon as she gets home. That's what she told me.
Why is William behaving like this?
I don't know.
I don't understand this. Hey. No problem. Nothing will happen to him.
Amen.
He will be alright.
Amen.
Fine.
Okay, you just even rush me. Can't even pray.
Did you pray?
I prayed inside my mind.
Big it.
Enjoying it.
Babe, look at this soup. Are you sure you are the one that cooked it?
Yes, I did myself. Why are you asking?
Because this soup doesn't taste like one that cooked by a man.
Excuse me? Are you in any way insinuating I didn't prepare this soup myself? Oh, no, you want to tell me a woman cooked this soup? Listen, let me tell you, I'm a good cook, okay? I prepared this soup myself, alright?
Okay.
Okay, you think I'm like all those your brothers in there. What happened yesterday? You didn't come as you promised.
I'm sorry I didn't come back yesterday. Just that the sea was rough.
Huh? Well, I don't understand. What do you mean by the sea is rough?
My mother tied me down with a lot of chores.
And you decided to keep me waiting.
I'm sorry, but I'm here.
Yeah.
Wait, let me feed you.
Huh? Feed who? Do I look like a baby? Oh, no. You didn't see meat to give me to feed me. Huh?
Give me dog.
Yeah, I've seen it. I'll have to consult my father. No, it was well written, but the thing is, I'm not the MD. My father is the MD, so I'm just the GM. I'll have to consult my father. Yeah, come in. Okay. I'll just call you back. Alright, thank you.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah.
These are the files you asked me to bring through.
Okay, I'll look at them and call you. Alright?
Do you need any other things, sir?
No, I don't. If I do, I'll call you. I'll give you a call.
Ah! So you're alright? You sure you're okay?
Call the driver for me.
Sir, what is it?
Call the driver for me!
Somebody here!
Madam! Over! Madam! I don't know.
What is it?
I don't know what they're doing that being here.
What's wrong with him?
I don't know.
Where is he?
He's there for living room.
Is my husband around?
He's not there.
What? Destiny. Baby. Destiny. That is boy. Mommy is back. Open your eyes. What is this? What happened to him?
I don't know. I leave my head and the room about. I think I take on the kitchen. I come back in like that for you. I don't see like that. I don't buy anything again. No.
Baby! Destiny! Is she around?
No, he didn't go missing. You know, their house.
How long ago was this?
He don't this small. I got the shots for you. Nobody wants to. Nobody go ahead.
Destiny, please. Baby, open your eyes. Don't make mommy sad, please. Please, I'm really scared right now.
Taxi! Call taxi! Taxi! Go taxi! Go on the taxi, please! Go taxi! Taxi? Baby, I was trying to reach you. You need to... Hello? Hello?
Mama, it must be your husband. Yes, ma. Your husband is admitted in the hospital.
What?
The doctor said he needed your presence immediately.
Oh my God, where? What hospital? Dear God, I'm coming!
Okay, ma. Okay, ma. Thank you.
Where is the Run there, go! Run there, go!
From one problem to the other, no happiness for my family. Today we happy, tomorrow we cry. Apoloka na lunde mada, apoloka papaya no puponya bobi. Apoloka kusia popodo ni neteleo. Bima banyi mani wedi anopio. Apoloka na lunde mada, apoloka papaya no puponya bobi. Apoloka potilo podo ni nana pono.
Can magic go on, Kevin? What is that?
Bruises. As you can see, Umo Kombi are on their way to your house.
I hope all is well.
If all is well, how can a cat visit a rat's meeting?
Bikochelo, who is the cat and who is the rat?
On a mass again. No, a mass again now. Because you won't go so. You are now the new appointee to be collecting the trader's task, Abi?
Yes, of course. Any problem?
So, Banzi, you did not ask position before collecting that post. You don't fuck up. Big one, no.
Fuck up. Based on Guinea.
Mazi, you know, say, you know the fair face and you know the value your age. You look this kind face, and you the ask and based on Guinea. Mazi, you went and collect that post without proper investigation. Mazi, you don't fuck up. And that post is our birthright.
Excuse me. Who made it? Your birthright.
Everybody in this village knows our birthright.
Listen. It's our birthright.
In Anuya, we don't do government work. So collecting that tax is our birthright, it's our government work. Anyway, so as you know now, Mazi, stay clear.
I didn't collect any job from you guys. The community single-handedly gave the job to me. You understand? Because you guys were not doing well.
Mazi, you know high tension is deadly. Put it away. Amara, that is why it is placed high. We cannot take away what belongs to us.
The stomach is not afraid. That is why it's always in front. Half a mobile. My name is Udeze Oparaji.
Hey, it's my Obamo. It's my game. Hey!
I say, I block a threat. I block a threat.
Mazi say,
who mess? Una kuse nyonse.
Now, you want to war. Mazi, don't see. Oh, you see, come teacher Mazi now. Who is Mazi now?
Kuse nyonse.
Hey! Aburuka. So, Mazi feels he can battle with Umo Kombi. No bother.
Who is Mazi? Mazi this.
Okay.
Aburuka. Let me tear this man into pieces now. I'm talking about Mazi Udeze now. Listen, Udeze na Israeli designers. Ne easy both can.
Don't worry. Let's give him a chance. Let's see if he will repent. Everybody.
Woman sympathy. What have you got to do? Massive, one way more. Who is man?
Where are my children?
Chief, you have to calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. My daughter-in-law and my house are outside crying, and you are here telling me to calm down? Calm down for what?
Chief, please. The tempo you are now is not good for your health, and you know that. Please sit.
I will not sit. Doctor, I want to see my sons. Take me to where they are now.
I'm sorry, Chief. You can't see them now due to medical reasons. Please sit. I expected you to understand things. You are an elderly man. And a chief for that matter. Please understand and sit. Let's talk things out.
Okay, I will sit. Doctor, why are you silent? You are not talking to me. You told me to sit down so that we'll talk. Doctor, talk to me. Are my children dead? Take me to where they are. I want to see them now. Talk to me, doctor. Don't tell me to calm down.
After you.
Please leave my way. There is an emergency.
Is that why you're crying? Tell me the truth. Did anyone beat you? Let me devour the person like a lion.
I said leave my way! There is an emergency! Can't you hear me? Leave my way!
Abulka. Your woman is in pain. She is in pain.
It be like a person died for their household.
Hey.
What do you when we'll be fine?
Whatever. We'll find out.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Masu this, eh? That man get mine.
Mama. Rose. Why are you people crying? Huh? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Talk to me now. What is it? Eh? What happened? Somebody should talk to me now.
Your sister's husband and her son.
My sister and her son, what happened? What happened now? Talk to me now. You people are making me crazy.
Sister just called. She said the two of them are very sick. That the chance of them surviving is very tiny.
Why my sister? God, why? Please don't make my sister a widow and childless. She has suffered so much in that marriage.
6 years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not 6 days, no. God, 6 years is not 6 days. 6 years of childlessness.
It's okay.
Oh God. Oh,
Mama, stop crying, okay?
Hey, God, where are you? Where are you? Do not allow my enemies to laugh at me.
Mama, it's okay. See, they will be fine. Nothing will happen to them. Stop crying. Stop crying.
Stop crying.
Stop crying. Stop crying. She'll be fine.
What is wrong with Williams? His phone is ringing, he's not picking it.
Why not call Queen? Call Queen.
You are right. Her phone is switched off.
I hope there's no problem.
Chisom, Papa, when you spoke with her, did she tell you that they are dead?
No, but the way she sounded over the phone states otherwise. I tried to calm her down to ask more questions, but she hung.
Hi. Chisom, were there kind of noise in the background? I mean, were you hearing any crying?
No, the background was a bit noisy. I could barely hear her. I only managed to hear when she said her husband and son are dying.
Dying what?
Yes.
Hey!
Eh? Williams, pick you up. What is all? Pick your calls now. What is going on? Why is he not picking his calls?
I continue to call him. Call him. Considering the situation on ground, he might not pick. Please. The old man is under pressure right now. Please. Keep calling him until he picks. Pico.
Williams, pick your calls now. Then you're going to have an attack. Don't get one attack. What is all this? Let these people not kill me with heart attack.
But my mother, God of Francis, praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Amen. What's happening?
Hey!
What's happening?
He has done for me. He has done for me. He has done for me. He has done what my mother cannot do. He has done what my mother cannot do. He has done oh my word, oh my word. He has done for me. Oh my word. He has done for me. Oh my word. He has done for me. He has done what my mother cannot do. He has done what my mother cannot do. He has done.
That is wait. Why would they dance? You never tell me anything. Abi, you won't do me waiting if you do Adam. The man go chop apple without knowing the source of the apple.
Make we dey praise God. You see this gist? I go give you. Oh my word, oh my word, oh my word.
Calm down. Be coming down. See, let me tell you, my name, my beautiful name na Pontius.
I know.
No be Adam. You can't deceive me. See, if you want make I follow you jubilate, you go first gist me. Make I know the kind dance step where I go use. You know, say they get different kind dance step for every event. Burial and wedding, no be the same dance step you supposed to use.
Not true. Make a bust your bubble.
Bust them.
Make a scatter your head.
Scatter them.
Make a tingle your head.
Tingle them.
Madam just come. Yes. She say, small oga and the son. And don't wake up. Wait. Never jubilate. You know infidel. There are two. Don't they talk safe? He has all for me. He has all for me. He has all for me. He has all. What's my mother cannot do? He has all. What's my mother cannot do? He has all for me. He has all for me. What's my mother cannot do? He has all for me.
Small oga ask of me.
Not only you ask of. Your whole community, you ask of them. In fact, your ancestor, you ask of them. I better not spoil my mood this morning. Not just spoil them. Sadina, I did for good mood. Make I dance my dance, enjoy, and praise my God. Oh my God!
Listen, nobody do something. Now just talk. I talk now. I can't go find and ask you this question. Huh? Anybody to insult me? Now just talk. I talk. Now just talk where I talk. After I never even carry gun, they ask you this thing. Huh? Oh my God!
I called you people out here to inform you that first thing tomorrow morning, I'll be going to the city.
But why? Did your brother invite you?
No, he didn't invite me. But there is this saying that an old man will not sit at home and allow a goat deliver in theater. So my brother mustn't invite me before I go to see what is happening in his family.
I know, Nine. Just that the visit is so impromptu. Huh?
Machiso, when you are looking for a black goat, you look for it when it's still day and bright. Because when it's dark, it will be hard to find it. I need to go and see my brother's family. I really don't understand what is going on there.
Papa, when you get to the city, greet Nabi here for me, including Brother Ifeanyi and his wife, Auntie Queen.
It's okay. I will greet everybody for you.
Okay.
She's my daughter.
Papa.
I want you to respect yourself, as I will not be at home. I don't want you to give your mother a headache. I don't want to come back and start hearing strange stories about you. Did you hear me?
Yes, Papa. Trust me.
Nine. When are you coming back?
Allow me to go there first now. I'm not going to the city and ask you when I'm coming back. Or have you started missing?
Papa, let me go and sweep the compound.
Oh yeah, go, my daughter.
So, my regards to all of them when you get to the city.
Now you are talking. Now we greet them for you. They will hear. Don't worry.
I will be lonely.
I know, but just take care of you at the house.
Also, now that the truth has prevailed, what's the way forward?
Guy, you need to calm down, okay? I am still investigating this case. So calm down.
Osondo, can you investigate? What are you investigating? What are you still investigating, Osondo? Or is it until he gets your sister pregnant? On board of one you make him a porno, marry he gave in a witness investigating. What are you investigating?
Gunna, you know me. Gunna, you know me, I don't take nonsense. I don't take bullshit. I don't take nonsense. If I eventually find out that that guy is dating my sister, my investment, One now picture for a guy with so much money to come and marry. That stupid cop I want to put sand for my matter. Guy, I see. I will just take knife, cut him prick, give him for mouth. See, calm down. This guy no rich. Don't worry yourself.
Oh, Osando. Cutting someone's manhood off. Makana one leg one because your sister is stepping beyond the boundary.
My investment, guy. My investment. You know they talk my shoe?
Guy, whatever you are talking about, your investment stepped beyond boundary. He got your greener pasture. She went beyond boundary to go and look for what she wants. Will not make you. What if Enweko Sibanya female and he impregnates her? Or Nokata or 1 year female, he impregnates her. Also, the one me figure, man. Tell me what you're going to do.
If he tries it, if that guy tries it, I will kill person. I will just kill him and kill my sister Joy. She did Chris. What are you even saying, guy? Wait. Guy, what are you saying? Guy, get my sister pregnant.
Don't kill your sister.
See, I've told you, calm down. Guy, leave this matter from you. Calm down.
Tell me what you're going to do to them. One figure, man. Just tell me, give me a tips of what you're going to do to them. Or what you is not singing or shooting gun with mouth or putting fish inside the soup with your mouth. Osando, tell me what you can do that young man. Can marry figure because Onya Okopa, he's a student. Go start serving Nigeria. He's now serving Nigeria. Tell me what is it you are going to do to him?
Let's leave this discussion for another day. Let's go. Huh? One this matter, man. I wasn't saying everything,
Osando, leaving this matter for another day, if we come back next time, we'll start from where we stop and keep talking about this matter.
We're gonna chill. Leave this matter. Let's go. Come on. You know my guy. Come, let's go.
I don't want issue from anybody.
I mustn't say everything, guy. Man, why you look at me for now? The rush talk. Come down. You know my man. So still.
Oh no. What about him?
Damn. Putting yourself. Let's go, man.
Yeah.
My investment. Dad, you sat to me. Everything okay?
Yes, sit. I want you to quit your job at the moment.
What? Quit my job? Why?
I'll pay you double of your salary, but I want you to remain at home.
Dad, you can't possibly ask me to quit my job. I have some unfinished project at hand.
Well, I've employed someone a few days ago. You see, my son, a man who does not know when the rain starts wetting him will never know when it stops. I'm concerned about your health. I want you to rest. Be at home until such a time you are fit and proper to work.
Dad, I understand you're concerned about my health, but my absence would affect the company. Remember our competitors, remember we're trying to make it the best in Africa.
I know. The man I employed is so capable. He is a British trained engineer. He will carry on from where you stop. Very effective too.
Dad, just like that? Dad, you're so unpredictable. How can you just ask me to stop work? Just like that?
Well, never mind. You will like it at the end of the day. You will.
Oh.
What's wrong?
My father just stopped me from working.
Oh.
Yeah. He said he would pay me twice of what I earned from the company, but I have to stay home.
Okay. Well, I hope you didn't argue with him though. Because I can see why he would make such a decision.
Come on, babe. I'm not dying today. I'm not dying anytime soon, am I?
Nobody says you're dying, baby, but your health condition seems to tell us that you're not completely fine. The last time was a bloody scare. You had us... Heck, you still have me petrified. That emergency, if your secretary was not smart enough to have rushed you to the family hospital, I don't even know what story would have on our lips by now.
Babe, look at me. I'm a strong man. Okay? I'm equally very hardworking. My absence from the company would affect it because I'm trying to build legacy here. Staying at home is weird. I'll probably start feeling like I'm one of those house husbands, you know?
What?
Yeah. It's just crazy.
What I know is that you're unfit. You are unfit to run the company now. Just chill.
On whose side are you?
On the side of the truth. This is the goddamn truth. You need to take several seats, my darling.
Yeah.
Sit here with me.
That's right.
Chill for some days.
Okay.
Always. I'll take care of you. You know I got you.
Yeah, I know. That's right.
Want a drink? Yeah? I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bantu! 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 Oh, there you did.
I'm right behind you.
Food done ready. Food done land.
Ah, this one why I don't even get appetite to eat. Okay. Bring it, let me see what you have. Make I see what you bring come.
See lizard and a muzzle. Make I say you don't get appetite. I better see food chop.
Wagahu wagaha. Wagahu wagaha. Gladys, you sure say na my food be this?
I know it's in the shocking. That the chicken will big with the inside. See, I know when I put them, I purposely put them because they get fever while I'm asking.
Ah, okay. Favor. Okay. You can ask me for any favor. But you see, my salary, avoid them. Avoid them completely. No ask me anything concerning money. Because as me and you stand at the talk show, I dey suffer from money giving phobia. Oh yes.
Money giving phobia. Which one be that one? I bet forget that side. See, no be help money I come meet you. And something else. Okay. See, you get one of my friends who won't find me come house.
Okay.
But you know I still speak now. I know if you can get my own room.
Okay.
So I still make I ask you whether you fit use your room.
Whether I fit use my room. Okay. I'm sorry. This is your friend. Now boy, I've been a girl.
Oh, You're my boyfriend.
Oh, I see.
Yes, you see this guy? Me and I'm on a date since primary school. As things been now, we fit marry.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, you know what will happen, make I think at first. When I chop this food finish, they return the plate for you. I will give you my final answer.
I believe you die. I wait.
Gladys!
Yeah?
Gladys? 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 Wagahu wagaha. Wagahu wagaha. I talk am. I said this kind of food where this girl bring for me with this chicken, it no dey ordinary at all. But I say it's all right. Well, it is my turn to shine. It is my turn to shine.
Bullet, I want you to join the moving train. Our broker has lost the job. There's no two ways about it. There's no need of you standing with him to fight me. It's nonsense. Come and join my boys.
Mazi, are you sure of what you're saying? You mean if you're in Album now?
Very, very, very sure. I am in charge of Market Task Force. Also, I am in charge of tipper drivers' tickets. If you can agree with me, I will make sure I give you a better position.
Mas I'm in now. Are they game? So which position you want to give me now?
You will be in charge of the boys that will be giving tickets to tipper drivers. Yes.
Mazi, thank you. Thank you. So when am I starting work?
I want you to come to my house tomorrow to join the boys. Yes.
I'll be in your house tomorrow.
Yes. I'm rushing to somewhere. Let it be as we discussed.
Okay, man. Okay, man.
Let me find something so that we go and buy a bottle of beer.
Yeah. Mas 5K?
Yes.
For bottle of beer?
Yes. This is the evidence of me beginning. Let me go where I'm going.
Mas with 5K, I go too clear too.
What's going to go too clear too?
Hey! 5K.
Mas me tiru garu na. Hey, man.
Gladys, come take a plate.
No, you don't just finish.
Leave me, I beg. Me, we not even get appetite to chop. Leave me, Joe.
She no get appetite. She no get appetite. Don't chop and finish. She no get appetite. How far we want to talk about how you will be?
Did we discuss anything?
This one that joke I've been at the border. What's not tell you forget now when you tell me to make you chop finish, you could think of. But give you special food. What do they ask you about now?
I don't forget. I don't forget them. If you repeat yourself again, and this time around, if you talk, make you talk well because I get ear problem.
Don't you stop now? Stop. Don't everything they carry play. I did very serious. I don't get time again. What's up? What's the happen?
Gladys, if you want make we discuss something, come my office. Make we do business. Oh yes.
Okay. I dey come. Make I come up with some fire.
Now you're talking.
Can't chop finish now. Yes. You get the food special chicken.
Okay.
And that favor make I give you that chicken.
Okay.
If you don't take. I dey come. Make I come up with some fire.
I dey wait for you. There are some kind of business you don't discuss outside. You come to the office. You come to the office for the business.
Hello, baby. Where are you? I'm in your house. Okay, be fast though, I'm waiting. Okay.
Rose, what are you doing here?
That question belongs to you. What are you doing in my boyfriend's house?
Rose, you're daring me in this village. Soon as you see my mad side. Don't worry.
Jennifer, I don't want us to fight or quarrel. It's time to set the record straight. I want us to sit patiently and wait for James to come back. Then I will ask him between you and I who he loves. If he chooses you, I will kindly back out. But if he chooses me, you back out too.
You and I know that James will choose me over you any day, any time in this village. You're just wasting your time.
Let's allow the event to unfold with time. So, do you agree with my idea?
Oh yes, I agree with you. But today, we will know who's going home in shame. Don't worry, let James come back.
I don't have your time.
Keep on loving me, eh? I'll make you my number one. Oh, my darling, wherever you go, I think of you. Oh, my honey, wherever you go, I think of you. Oh, my darling, wherever you go, I think of you. Oh, my honey, wherever I go, I think of you. Oh, my darling, wherever you go, I think of you.
Oh, my sweetie, wherever I go, I think of you.
Oh, my darling, wherever you go, I think of you.
Oh, my honey, wherever I go, I think of you.
I always speak with John, okay? Though he's a camp member and we serve in the same community where I serve. Just that we stay a little bit far from each other, yeah. So tell me, how have you been?
I'm okay. James, you forgot about me. I never believed I would see you again.
Listen, Chisom, don't say that, okay? I didn't forget you. Trust me. It's just that I changed school immediately. This cultism became a do-or-die affair. So I wouldn't want anything that would spoil my name or my family name. That was why I left. Okay, it's not really... Oh, good day, man.
Hi, my son.
Chisom. Mama, welcome.
Thank you.
Mama, this is the boy I told you that helped me in school back in those days. He's serving at Umuehi village.
Oh.
James, meet my mother.
Oh, you're welcome, man.
Welcome, my son. Chisom told me a lot about you. How you helped her when she was in the university.
Oh.
God will reward you. God will grant your heart desire for helping my daughter.
Amen.
Thank you very much, okay?
Mama, there's nothing to worry about, okay? I'm fine.
Chisom, meet me at the backyard. I have an urgent message for you. Now, I will meet you in a jiffy, okay? In the backyard.
Oh, okay, Mama. I'm right behind you.
Okay.
James, give me a minute.
It's okay, I'll be here.
Chisom, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Mama, what did I do?
You don't know what you did? Your father just left for the city this morning and you're already here with a man. Is it because I'm a woman? If your father is here, would you do that?
Mama, Mama, I didn't bring any man to the house. Yes.
Okay, Chisom, I'm nafuzi ogom. Yeah, I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm saying. The person I saw you with, is he your fellow girl? Or why you begging? Chisom?
Mama, James is an old friend. He's my friend. No hard feelings. Trust me.
Chisom, for crying out loud, go and discharge that boy. Don't allow the gossips we have in this kindred to see him and call your father to tell your father that you already brought a man in this house. There is nothing in my armpit. He can't just be so cool with your father, Adoram.
Mama, but he just came. I can't ask him to go just like that. It's not fair now.
Okay, let me go and discharge.
No, Mama, don't worry. I'll discharge him.
You better go and do the needful. Go and do the needful now.
Mama, I'll go do something.
The father just left this morning. Look at her. She already brought a man in the house. People will now say I was there when she brought the young man. And they will think I supported her.
James, my mother asked me to buy something from the next village.
Oh, it's okay. In that case, I'll be on my way now, okay?
Why? Wait for me. I won't stay long.
I have classes tomorrow, okay? I need to go prepare for my tests. Alright?
Okay. If you say so. Let me see you off.
It's okay. Say me hi to your mom, okay?
I will.
Oga? No, welcome.
Why does it take you
sorry, no mind me, the padlock the malfunction. You're welcome, sir.
You see Oga in?
My Oga dey inside. In fact, the whole family dey inside the house.
It's okay.
You're welcome. Get him again, baby. Akwaro de ha. Welcome. Abela. Ndo red cap chiefs Abela. Hey! Village people, this one direct contact. Skin to skin. Hi! Pontius, you fuck up. You fuck up! Oh. I suppose search this man as in the entire. Because there's no way I no go see charm or juju inside that bag. Especially for that red cap. Fear! What did they even do myself? I go to think I even think I be chief security. Experienced chief security. Hi, Naya Abahaka. I did very sure say this man used juju confuse my head and cross this gate enter. This man used juju confuse me. Because open I no go gree make enter without stop outside. Yeah.
James, where are you?
James, where are you now? You told me you were close. Your baby's waiting. Please come back.
In fact, let me call him.
If there's anyone that should make a call here, it's me and no one else. Don't you try it.
As you can see, I am not calling him with your phone or credit. So give him breathing space. Rose, are you also calling him?
Am I calling with your phone? Did you buy this phone for me?
Hello, Mama. I went to see my girlfriend at that name. Okay, Mama. I'm on my way. Okay. Okay. You are lucky that my...
Come back, oh, loser. You're just running away, boyfriend snatcher. The next time I see your legs in this compound again, you won't go back the same way you came.
James belongs to me and nobody can take him away from me.
Oh.
Chakamaka.
Nekenke. Ozwai.
Try me! In this village, try me! Idiots!
Let's let you in them.
Hey!
You're welcome.
Thank you, brother. Brother, you're looking healthy. I'm much more younger. What is your secret?
Well, it's a sign of evidence of good living.
You can say that again.
So, how is the church building project going?
It's going well. And the church people are very happy. Especially Father Kinsley.
Oh, Father Kinsley.
Yes. He says prayers there for you every morning. In the morning mass, you are the first person he remembers in his prayers. Though there is a sad news.
Sad news?
Obasirike is dead. He fell off the roof where he was doing his carpentry job.
What a good man. Obasirike, that hard-working man. Anytime you see him, he is busy doing one thing or the other. He doesn't look for trouble.
Trouble? Obasirike has no time for trouble. He's always busy doing his job. It's a pity. Obasirike started life suffering and died suffering. May his soul rest in peace.
Amen. How about his family, his wife and children?
They are there. I'm managing to bear the loss.
Please, anytime you are going home, do well to remind me to give you something, some money for the wife and the children.
It's okay, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Meanwhile, lunch will soon be ready. My house help is getting it ready now. But let me take you to your room.
It's okay, brother. It's okay.
Yes.
Mr. Fanny, you have to avoid stress. Your BP is high, but with this injection, it will subside. For now, you have to avoid any food that contains sodium. Feel free, don't stress yourself, and do not indulge in any activity that will give you mental stress.
Thank you, doctor. Thanks a lot. But doctor, am I asthmatic? Do I have asthma?
No. You are not asthmatic. Okay, but I don't want to engage you in any discussion now. All you need to do is to rest, okay? Just feel relaxed. Mrs. Ifani, please do ensure that he catches some rest. He needs to sleep at least 8 to 10 hours in a day so that he will be okay.
I'll do that, doctor.
Alright, in that case, I have to be on my way. I'll come tomorrow to give him another dose of injection. Meanwhile, I have to be on my way now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you for coming.
Hey, what's happening to me? I can't understand myself anymore.
Every day I'm asking God, so why me? Why me? Every day I'm shedding tears, crying.
It's okay. Remember what the doctor just said. You should avoid any activity that will bring about mental stress. Okay. You'll be fine. I'll go check on my boy.
Sometimes I wonder, are we even mental and memoir? Is it my sins from the
Gladys! Here!
What's happening?
You see, you see that thing what I tell you before don't happen.
What did you tell me?
I don't tell you, say, that thing where they do small oga and his son are from the village.
You talk more. Anything happen again?
Now, they don't finally send their representative from the village come this house. Oga younger brother don't come. And I did sure say that man won't carry any better thing for mind come this house.
Pontius Pilate. How many times I call you?
If I'm not mistaken, 3 times scientifically.
I beg you with everything that you respect. I beg, today, me and you never see. Good morning, we never tell each other. You hear me? I beg, see my armpits, hair no down. See hair no down. You know they. I dey like mind my business. So I beg, mind your business. Don't call me again. Idiot.
No worry now. No worry, but I know say one day the truth go finally come out. I go talk say, want to stalk am. But on a second thought, Pontius, how many times I call myself? 3 times. Pontius, why I not go fit to hold this my mouth? Pontius, mind your business. Hold this your mouth, you know why here. Mind that gate, mind that your gate. That gate na your business. Stupid boy, now wetin I be? I know see if you decide to hold my mouth, Gladys no go to insult me like this as he insult me. You see for this house, all of us there, the truth must surely come out. The truth must come out.
My daughter, so all these things have been going on in this house, and you people have been following it medically.
How else should we have tackled it?
Don't you people know that any sickness you treated more than 3 times and it persists, You should look for another way. Like religiously.
I have been praying. Relentlessly too. My mother and I have been fasting and praying.
Okay. Then how is your husband? I haven't seen him since I came.
He's fine. Doctor says he needs some rest.
How about your son? How is he?
He's recovering too. Let me bring him so you two can
It's okay.
see him.
It's okay.
Excuse me.
Wow. Why is my brother William keeping silent about this? This sort of thing is happening in his house. And he keeps quiet. Why? I've got a woman.
Rose. Rose. Rose, come. Come. I want to ask you something. And I need you to tell me the truth. I mean, the truth. Nothing but the truth. Okay? Rose, who is Copper James to you?
Papa James.
Copimbo! My friend, answer my question!
He's my friend.
He is your friend. Okay. What kind of friend is he to you? Is it intimate or platonic friends? Okay, let me break it down. Maybe because you are not understanding my English. Are you guys in a relationship?
He's my boyfriend and we're in a relationship.
Rose. Rose, are you not stupid? No, are you not stupid? Huh? Now listen. Listen and listen very, very good. I want you to end that relationship today. I don't want to see you anywhere close to that guy again. In fact, I want you to cut whatever that is binding the two of you together. Cut it, Bubien.
Osondu, what you just said is not possible. Nobody will stop me from dating James. I love him and that is fine now.
Rose, come here! Rose! Rose, open this door! Hey! Rose is challenging me in this house. Rose, open this door! Hey! Oh! Rose, what is going to make me business? This guy, you don't know you're... Oh! This guy don't know she's an asset to me in this house. Rose! Rose! Okay. Mama! Mama! Can you imagine Rose? Copper! Business. We will see in this house. I will know if you are the man in this house or I am the man in this house. If I don't want one son in this house, and I won't know now. Okay, I will see who will save you in my hand. I will see who will save you from my hand in this house.
Jennifer. Let me tell you something. Stop now, so we can talk now.
Ugo, what is this?
Let's just discuss.
Why are you following me around?
If I didn't follow you, who else will I follow? So go now. Why are you treating me like this?
Eh? Treating you how? How am I treating you?
Why are you doing me like this now? Eh? You just dump me just like that. Is it better like that?
I dumped you. Is that why you have been following me around? I thought you have something better to say.
Yeah? Yes, come. I have something to say. Please, eh? I heard that you are now dating that copper that lives in the other village. What was his name again? James, yes. Is that true?
Do you have a problem with that?
Yes,
I'm dating James.
Oh, no. So this is true. Wait.
Ugo, please leave me. Leave me.
Why now? Why are you doing this to me now? Eh? Why are you punishing me this way? Remember how we started though? You know how much I love you. You know how hard I've been working to make sure you are happy.
Leave me alone. Leave me.
It's doing me somehow. Eh? Remember how we started though?
How did we start? I've moved on. I've found someone I love. For God's sake, why are you disturbing me? The last time I checked, I'm not the only girl in this village. So if you don't mind, excuse me. You're looking for my trouble.
Please now.
Is it by force to be your friend? I don't want to be your friend, and that's
You're not talking to me in this way because of that copper.
Who else? Who else is here?
Oh no.
I don't want to be your friend. I'm in love with James, and that's all.
Yeah. Oh, Tuaka Copper my own thing. So, Copper James, you took away my happiness. Hey. What's the word? Don't worry, I know what to do. By the time I'm done with you in this village, you will know that I'm not. You know why I'm called to go in this village. Oh, when I call you, you answer me. James. I will do with him in this village. You will call me and I will answer you.
Williams, my brother, what is going on? I am confused. You are no longer the brother that I used to know. You used to be a no-nonsense man. How can you be sitting down and watch a goat eat up your yam in your presence?
How do you mean? Do you know how much I've spent on my son and my grandchild's sickness? Do you know?
Williams, that is where the issue lies. You are spending money unnecessarily.
How?
Williams, what is happening in your house is not ordinary. You need to go out there and ask questions. Find out what is going on.
You know my faith. You know I am a strong Catholic, a communicant, a knight of Mother Church. I don't subscribe to idol worshiping. Anything that has to do with fetishism, count me off.
Williams.
Besides, we don't have traditional healers anymore. What we have are criminals. I mean, scammers.
Williams. I am your brother. I am also a Catholic. Believe me, we still have good traditionalists out there.
Well, English medicine hasn't failed yet.
Williams, you are spending money unnecessarily.
Is it your money? I I asked, is it your money? Is it not my money? Come on. Whatever I do with my money is my own problem, not yours, please. Stop drinking Panadol on another man's headache. Please, let's end this discussion now.
Every day I'm asking God, so why me?
Why is it's the children we are talking about? Why is William behaving like this? Something is wrong somewhere. I must get to the root of this.
Apoloka na londe mada apoloka apoloka papaya na puponya pobina apoloka putilo podoni na na pono hey limpa banyi ni wedi anopio oh wanifonye wala timpeje kwa na yako ai sequence na sequence ifefuni wala noa dimpa banya apoloka na londe mada apoloka papaya no puponya bobi apoloka kosia popodo ni neteleo dimpa banyi mani wedi anopio imana apoloka na londe mada apoloka papaya na puponya bobina apoloka pupilo podoni na pono hey limpa banyi ni wedi anopio oh wanifonye wala timpeje kwa na yako.
Okay, what is it now? Eh? Who are you? Stop my eyes!
See how painful it is.
Okay, what is your problem now? Eh? What did I do to you?
My name is Akboroka.
Aish. Oga, ay, Jesus. Please, oh!
You see how painful it is when you see someone for looking around with your girlfriend.
Girlfriend, what? But who is your girlfriend now?
When next I see you around with my chisom, I'm going to waste you. I mean, I'm going to waste you. Now disappear from my sight.
Huh?
I said disappear from my sight.
Apoloka na londe mada apoloka papaya no puponya.
Let me see you around Chisom again.
Apoloka kosia
No, why they call me Apoloka?
Limpa banyi mani wedi anopio imana apoloka na londe mada apoloka papaya no puponya bobina apoloka putilo podoni na pono.
Uncle, I don't understand. I have never been this confused all my life. I don't know what's happening to my health and that of my son. This moment, I'm fine. The next day, I am sick. The same thing is applicable to my son. Uncle, I am tired. I need to move out there and search for a solution before something bad happens.
My son, nothing bad will happen. You see, this is the same thing I discussed with your father yesterday. I told him he should go outside there and ask questions. Everything is not medicine. There is some sickness that you look for the solution spiritually. Yes. I equally discuss about this with your wife. You see, we need to find out what is actually wrong. And the earlier we find out what went wrong, the better for all of us. If not, strange things will continue to happen in this house. Yes. So just don't bother yourself.
Uncle, but please tell me. Do you know anywhere I can go? Like you said, if we don't find out what the problem is, strange things will keep happening. But do you know anywhere I can go to? I need to go somewhere to ask, certain questions. Please.
It's okay. It's okay. Nothing bad will happen. I will think of the best place to go. Okay? I will think of the best place.
Thank you, Uncle.
Just don't worry. I will think of something.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
It's okay. Eziokwu. Odogwu nwoke. Nka kite eji echi nkakwu. Eziokwu daalụkwa. With me here is my nephew, Ifeanyi. He has been suffering from this illness with his son. And the surprising aspect of it is that they deteriorate every day. And we have tried solving this problem with the English medicine, but nothing seems to be working. Ezioku, we are here to find out if this is just an ordinary sickness or there is diabolical means to it.
Imani ije nwoke na ije nwaanyị abụghị ofu. Ije nwoke, ije nwaanyị abụghị ofu. Ọkụkọ ewu, ọgbakụrụ ukwu osisi. Mana ọkụkọ mmadụ, ọgbakụrụ mmadụ ibe ya. Eziokwu bụ ndụmọdụ. Eziokwu bụ nnukwu okwu. Eziokwu bụ nnukwu okwu. Nkịta ofe na-achọ aga ọsọ. I can hear your name, Williams. Who is Williams?
That's my father. Williams is my father.
Is a worker in the crazy. You cannot eat your eggs and still have it.
Uncle, what does he mean by that?
Don't worry, let me ask him. Ezioku no way. Ezioku. What Ezioku see? Our people say that when an elder wants to send a child on an errand, he does not use parable. Especially when he don't want to mislead that child. Ezioku, please, break it down for us. Let us understand what you are saying.
Ifeanyi, go and ask your father. He has something to tell you. He has a hidden agenda. Yes, hidden agenda.
Wise one. Could you be more specific so I can know what areas to?
Ije nwoke ije nwaanyị abụghị ofu oho. Ije nwoke ije nwaanyị ọ bụghị ofu. Okezie. Ije nwaanyị ije nwoke ọ bụ ofu. You can only message a king, but you cannot carry the king along. Go home and ask your father. There's a truth you must hear. That is only if he is willing to speak. Only your father's truth will set you and your son free. Truth from your father will set you and your son free. Ije nwaanyị, ije nwoke, ọ bụghị ofu.
Ezioku.
Yes, ọ bụghị ofu.
Good morning, Dad.
Good morning to you. Hope you slept well.
Dad, there's something very important I would like us to talk about.
Go ahead. I'm all ears.
Are you hiding anything from me? Dad, is there something about my health I should know about?
I don't understand you. And where is this coming from?
Yesterday, Uncle Okezie and I went to see a native doctor. To cut a long story short, after all his incantations, he asked the question, and I quote, "Who is Williams?" I said, "Williams is my father." He looked at me in the eye and said, "Go and ask your father to tell you the truth about the origin of your problems." In fact, your father has a hidden agenda.
And you believed him? You have the courage to stand before me, your father, to say all this rubbish.
Dad, that man doesn't know you from anywhere. He couldn't have mentioned your name just like that.
Ifeanyi, I'm surprised at you. So, with all the education you have acquired, you still stoop so low to accept what a dating native doctor said. Accept it. Hook, line and sinker. Oh, come on, son. I'm disappointed.
Dad, at this point, I just want a solution to my problem. And I don't mind going to the deepest part of the earth to get a solution.
Ifeanyi, it seems you don't know who Okezie is. Okezie is my brother. I know him too well. His plans are, he wants to kill me, kill every member of my family, to possess all that I labored for, my wealth, my inheritance, everything. How could you believe him? In fact, this conversation is over.
Dad,
I said the conversation is over.
Like I said, I'm trying to find a solution to my problem and that of my son. Don't forget, the native doctor said I should ask you to tell me the truth. Because the truth will set my son free.
Are you out of your mind? I said the conversation is over. Get out of my sight.
Daddy.
I said get out of my sight now!
I can't believe that my father.
So that is true.
One against me. I can't believe that my father is the man behind the mask. I wanna know.
So this is what Okezie has planned for me. This is Okezie's plan for my family.
What do you stand to gain? What do you stand to gain?
How did it go? What did he say? Give me something here.
He denied everything. In fact, he said the native doctor lied to me. Yeah. It's a crazy situation.
Well, are you sure the native doctor mentioned his name?
Of course. After consulting his oracle, he called my father's name. And trust me, they don't know each other. Alright? So don't think maybe he knows my father or he knew my father. No. They don't know each other.
So he couldn't have mentioned his name if they've never met.
Exactly my point. At this point, I'm just confused. I don't even know.
Wait a minute, baby. Let's explore another perspective.
Right.
What if this is a fake native doctor? I mean, you know some of those native doctors that guess work. I mean, people can get up to all sorts these days, and it would be crazy that we're here giving this guy credence when he's a fake.
I'm just, honestly, at this point, I don't know who to believe anymore. I'm just confused, as you are.
William, you can come to my house to cause enmity between her and my son. Look, we are brothers. Get out of my compound.
William!
I said get out of
William,
my
it's
compound.
me, your brother. Isn't me you're pushing out of your house like this? Like a total stranger?
Yes. If a human transforms into a rat, the cat will not have no option than to trance him. And that's what you've just done. Leave my compound.
Williams, so this is how you want to pay me back? For trying to provide solution to your son's mysterious illness? Eh? No problem, I will go. But before I go, let me give you this advice. Williams, tell your son the truth. Tell him the truth, unless you want to lose him and his baby. Forever! The choice is yours.
You are sick in the head. Yes. I don't want to see you anywhere around here. Now leave. Pontius! Come here. Good morning, sir. Kick this big fool out of this compound. I don't want to see him, his dirty legs anywhere around this compound. If you see him again, shoot him. It's an order.
Chief, no vessel. This your order. No go work this time around. You never buy gun give me. Imagine place I can shoot where. Oga, see, you better move yourself on your own, or I'll move you.
William, I should leave your house. I should leave your house. What do they call you? Pontius or Pontius Pilate. If your hand touches me, I will show you the other side of me.
Pontius,
Chief,
kick this fool out.
Come on here! Chief, I beg no vessel. You get only water. Get out of this place now. Get out, you two.
Come on here! Leave and leave this compound. Leave!
Pontius! I said kick him out.
I will kick him, sir. But please not for my hand secondary. Leave this house! You think I'm afraid of you? Leave this house! I'm not you! I am doing your work. I'm not going. You don't go. I don't know what this is.
Pontius, kick him out and lock my gate.
Do your work. I'll give you your house. Do your work. I'll give you your work. Leave this house. This is my brother's house. Your brother has disowned you. My brother's house. He has disowned you.
Well, okay, calm down, okay? I mean, remember what the doctor said. For your health's sakes, you need to stay calm.
What's that noise? Can you hear it?
Is there a fight going on?
Whose voice is that? That's my uncle's voice, right?
You want to check it out?
Wait, let me check it out. Come on.
There's so much chaos.
Pontus! Kick that fool out of the house and close my gate! Take him out!
Where is he? Where is he?
Why is Pontus doing that?
Get out of this compound! Get out!
Pontus!
Get my friend of you!
Pontus!
What's going on?
He was fighting the old man.
I could have sworn I heard.
Leave this compound! Leave this compound! You think I'm afraid of you? I'm not afraid of you! Pontus! Huh? Come here.
Huh?
Where is he?
Good morning, sir. Good morning, madam.
Good morning.
How was your night? I hope it was.
Was that Uncle Okuzi?
You're a fool. Thank you, sir. I saw you fighting the old man.
Fighting?
Yes. Why would you do that?
Why?
You were pushing that old man. Why were you harassing him?
Pushing?
No, sir. No, now. I know harass him.
Why?
No, only push, I push up. No, only push, I push up. Why did you do that? Okay, suppose even thank you. Your father say make I shoot up. But because I no get gun, I make I no shoot up. You are a fool. Thank you, sir.
Your father?
Now listen to me. If something had happened to that man, if he had broken his head or broken his waist, what would you do? What would you tell the government?
Oh my.
Listen, my father, you see, my father will deny you and you get arrested and put in jail. Do you know that?
I think you should go easy on him. Clearly, he's acting from instructions.
No. Madam, may God bless you for saying this.
I wasn't talking to you.
No, Jim. Pontus, you are a lunatic. Thank you, sir. Do you know that? I know, sir. Now listen to me. Until you leave this house, do not speak to me again. Avoid me. Don't ever speak to me again. Your duty here is to open the gate for my exit and my entry. Do not speak to me. Have I made myself clear? Have I made myself clear? Loud and clear, sir. Now get out of here, you cow.
I can't believe that my father is the one against me.
This guy acts like a lunatic.
Why? Why will your father ask his brother?
I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I have no idea.
Are you the one tormenting me? I wanna know, what do you stand to gain?
Bullet! Hey, Bullet, my brother. What is going on, Bullet? You have been spending money. In a mat event, Bullet, what is going on? Can you find a message?
Dorime in a local way. Onya name.
Hey!
Ekene, Mbuonwegi. Everywhere malama. Ekene everywhere stew, everywhere popole.
Hey! Bullet. For the past 2 weeks now, there is no work. What is going on? You can't deactivate, they do some kind of magic.
No.
Bullet.
No, let me correct you. But you can be Gucci. There is no work. Ekene, but there is work.
Bullet. I don't understand. There is no work, but there is work. My brother.
Ekene, what you need to understand is that your man, Bullet, you are seeing so. I was in no one. I have joined the moving trade.
Are you serious?
If I'm not cheap, that the Bullet you are seeing here is now the chief task force of tipper drivers ticket.
Hey!
I'm gonna pay for ticket one day.
You go see me change. Legend, I like us go. Povertyism, then I got to see you made. Will you keep quiet? Help my life, no.
I say rejoice. You know why? I don't hire you already.
Hey!
You are employed. Are you going to go?
Hey, Bullet! Bad Bullet, my man! Hey, Jesus! One never abroad here. Young woman!
Hey! Ekene, enjoy yourself.
Come on, go woman pray for you. Hey, Jesus.
See, as it be like this,
Hey,
your life don't change.
My life?
Your life don't change. Bang.
Hey, bullet. Bad bullet, my man. Lekuya. Chochoy. Makachubu. I want the new general.
You know what? I'm going to go and collect you today. You stand up here, salute me 100 times. I'm going to go and make it here 100 times.
Hey! Hey, Papa. Chineke. Hey!
Enjoy yourself. Mommy fine.
Hey! Mommy fine.
Come
here, son.
Ijego. My soul.
Chineke.
Uchalo no.
Ya na eso gini fara no. Hey.
Mommy fine.
Hey.
Mommy
fine.
My son.
Small Oga, sorry to say this. You know what you be? You be M-U-M-U. That is capital Mumu. See you. Now what did this man give you? Make you chop. Person they come out you for road, make motor no jam you. Make motor no jam you. Now you use your hand. One jam the motor. Ha! Now wow. Waga who? Waga ha.
Pontus, you don't see me.
You not see me? Hey! See Gladys, see Gladys, I don't see you. Since I begin to see you for this compound, you don't give me money. Make I begin fly because I see Gladys.
See, I don't get your time. I don't get your time at all. I don't get your time. Just come open this gate, make I go my market. You hear me? Come open this gate, make I go market.
You see Gladys here. Now only you be the problem why I get for this compound. Only you. You don't waka pass this gate more than 20 times. Like say you don't let match pass. What thing be this?
I beg make I ask you. I beg. Now waiting be your work for this compound. I mean for this entire compound. Now waiting you they do when I open this gate. I beg don't open this gate, make I go market.
Waga who waga ha. Let me tell you. You see today, I go tell you say na me be the chief security officer of this compound. Oh yes.
You no go open the gate?
I no come this compound make I serve common house girl like you.
So you no go open the gate?
If I open this gate, call me bastard, make I die.
Pontus, you no go open this gate?
Gladys, if I open this gate, make I turn to no.
Pontus, you no go open this gate?
Over my dead body, I no go open them. In fact, Gladys, take this key. Open this gate, open them. Go where you want go. If you come back, lock them. Give me the key. Nonsense.
Pontus, carry this key, open this gate.
Onye, I no fit.
Pontus, carry this key.
I no go try am.
For the last time, Pontus, collect this key from my hand, open this gate.
Unless you no one come out.
I go carry this key, go market.
How is that my business? If you like, carry the key, go your village. It is none of my business. Yes. You don't concern me.
Okay. I go show you see that sense where they open. You don't get sense. You don't get sense.
Okay.
Stupid man.
Thank you.
No wahala.
No wahala.
Nonsense.
Carry the key, go. Nonsense. You didn't say, okay, employ me. Make I come serve. Come on, house girl. Come on, house girl. Come into my office to order me around.
No wahala. I go show you so you don't get sense.
Come on here. Leave here. Come on, house girl. Who's at the sanctified you? Nobody. You're here. Open the like a baby. Go and come back. Open the gate. Lock the gate. If you come back. Waga who waga ha. Waga who waga ha.
What are you doing inside? Open the gate for me.
Good evening. Good afternoon, sir. Good evening, sir. Gate. Excuse me, Chief. I forgot the keys inside here.
Pontus, be fast. Please, you are wasting my time. I am going out now.
Oga, I should open the gate, right?
Yes. Pontus, open this gate. I want to go out. Please.
Hey! Hey! Gladys, oh! Gladys, hey! Gladys, don't kill me. Gladys, don't kill me, oh!
Pontus, what has Gladys got to do with my gate keys?
Chief, without missing a word, that my sickness has started again. I mistakenly gave the gate keys to Gladys when she was going to the market. Don't worry, she will soon be back. Just take a chill pill. She will soon be back.
Did I employ Gladys as my gate man? No, I can't remember employing her as my gate man. What's wrong with you?
Hey!
Pontus, please open the gate.
Hey! I'm finished, so... Fine girl.
Good afternoon, Uncle.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Fine.
What is your name?
Chiamaka.
Wow, fine girl. Rose, who is she?
She's my elder sister's daughter.
Oh, for real? No wonder. You people have the same resemblance. Look at her nose. You do the same thing with your own. Rose, your face is not bright. What happened?
Ugonne, warn your girlfriend Jennifer to stay away from my man. She fought me in front of my guy.
Iha! Oh, no. Rose, chelokwa. Don't tell me you fought your fellow girl or again wanya because of a guy. The guy I broke one on you see the man. No good for nothing young man. Somebody that is not from this village. Oko, mabingo. Hey! Oh, Rose, you stood so low. Rose, why now? Why did you do such a thing? Hey!
I don't know what you're talking about. Just tell your girlfriend to stay away from my man. Else, I will kill her.
Huh? Oh. So, why didn't you kill her during the fight? And you are here now telling me that you will kill her. Listen, let me tell you. Your brother must hear this. That you are fighting your fellow girl because of Onyala. Your brother must hear this.
Oh, is that what you're saying? I will kill her and you will hear this course.
Huh? Come. Chalo. Iha. Oh, no. Wait. You are going to kill her. And you, both of you had fight one-on-one. You could not kill her at that moment. Now you're telling me that you're going to kill her. Where did you keep your strength? God damn. So, you people now fight because of a boy in this town. Not even a boy of our level. That has swag. Oh, local boy. That came to this village from nowhere. Or a nobody. I know you take one of trouser. We are going to put leg in one trouser together with that boy. Your brother must hear this. God damn. Can you imagine? God damn.
Gladys?
Sir.
When did you go to the market with my gate keys?
Sir, I no purposely do amo.
No be intentional. No. This idiot over there. I say my carry the key go market. I'm supposed to carry and just go like that.
Waga who, waga ha?
Meaning?
Waga who, waga ha?
Key there.
Gladys, Ocho Akede. Now so you be? Gladys, I think say you dey go church. I think say you dey talk true. When I take give you the gate keys, hey! Don't you know me giving you the gate keys is like giving you my heart, my life, Chief. She's lying. She's lying.
So are you suggesting she stole the keys from you or what?
Chief, maybe you, I don't trust this girl.
Punches! My God will punish you. My God will punish you. As the life of my head like this.
Shut up. Now listen, both of you. For making me to miss out on the occasion I was supposed to go, you'll be penalized.
Hey! Sir, I beg, sir. Not to be this kind of thing. Sir, see.
Hey.
My mother did hospital. Now this salary they make I go bring her from hospital. I beg, sir. Don't touch my salary. I beg you.
Chief, true to my heavenly God, our own case is minor. Minor. My own is different. See, Chief, my papa fall down from the palm tree. And my sister gets small accident. And finally, Oga, my uncle break waist. He break his waist. So, Chief, I need money.
Thanks, sir.
Now, listen, enough of all this nonsense. Let me just tamper justice with mercy. Should this repeat itself next time, I will sack you. I will understood?
In the yard.
Send me the yard. Send me the yard. Come out of my sight.
Come on, go, that's okay. Sir, no boy, where you go?
Alright, let's go. Hey. Sorry. I think I'm a little faster than you are. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. Come, I remember you once told me you'd play football when you grow up. Is that true?
Yeah, Dad. But Dad,
Yeah.
I want to play with Ronaldo.
You want to play with Ronaldo?
Yeah.
Alright, when you grow up, you play with his son, okay?
Okay.
Pass the ball.
Alright. Here I go.
Hey. Give me that. Bring it here.
Hi, Dad. You want to join us? Dad, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Are you out of your mind? Why do you like endangering your life and that of your son? Why?
Dad, we're just playing football. It's part of exercise, like I said.
What exercise? Come on, son. Why do you derive pleasure in making me sad? Why?
Oh, Dad, come on. It's just football, okay? Part of exercise. We're only exercising.
Grandpa, is playing football evil?
Son, football is a very lucrative business. Even in England, footballers are paid well. Oh yes, but I don't want you and your father to play football because of your health status, right? If you want to engage yourself in physical exercise, find another thing. You can go in and watch television, or better still, play a video game, right?
Hey, wait. Listen. Well, yeah. For right now, he said we should play video game. Okay, so let's go play video game. I know. You won't be long.
Mark, this second, my friend. Yeah. I guess you know him. What am I able to say? Nobody in this village who does not know Ekene.
Oh. I know him. Is this not a Ekene that works with Abuga?
Hey, Mas, I used to work with him before. Right now, we don't work anymore.
Oh. Mas, no come begin the waste time or begin talk plenty. I called so that we can recruit him.
Have you instructed him about our terms and conditions?
Yeah, Mazi, I've told him everything.
Okay. Where do you want us to put him?
Yeah, Mazi, I want us to remove one of the boys from my team and send him to the people in charge of the market.
Why do you want it that way?
You understand? Sometimes they used to have issue with my boys. One of my boys, so that Ekene can fit in. Group someone like this. Tiaro, Ochilifan.
I hope you want to work.
Yes, Mazi, you know, I'm always at your service. Adim, how good
not too much talk. In that case, you have to start work.
Hey, Mazi, PCU for you.
My work in this village is to empower youths.
Hey,
what it was always on Bala.
Hey, Mazi.
Just to empower youths.
Mazi,
Wale for you. We want.
Good morning, sir.
What did you say?
Good morning.
What did I tell you?
What did you tell me? What did you tell me?
We had an agreement. I ordered you never to speak to me again.
Okay, you talk 'em. You talk 'em.
Why are you speaking to me?
No verse, now forget, I'm no verse.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, sir, but not before. Not before.
What's wrong with you? Something is wrong with your brain. Can't you see it? Say I am a madman. Say I am a madman.
Hey.
Repeat after me.
Okay. You are a madman.
What?
Okay, I just said that before. You are a madman.
Say I am a madman. Do you want to lose your job?
No, sir.
Give yourself a dirty slap.
Now what? For this hot sun.
I said give yourself a dirty slap. Another one. Now listen and listen good. Your job here is to open this gate for my exit and my entry. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir. Now open the gate, you cow.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. No, this is an abomination. I won't take this. I won't take this. Hey, people say this man use juju. Use charm will make me slap myself. No. I won't take this. You have touched the lion tail. I will go village for you, eh? No. No! I am not going to take this. Which man, which living soul go just slap himself just like that? No!
God, what is the meaning of all this? What is happening to me? I am losing my senses gradually. They say, in every rumor, there is an atom of truth. Could it be that my father's hand is behind what is happening to me and my son? How is that possible? My father should be the last person that would want us dead. But Ezio Udidia mentioned his name. Could it be set up like my wife said? No, I have to get to the root of this before I will lose my life and that of my son.
Where is this for?
Pontus!
Sir? Come here.
Chief, good morning, sir.
When did my son drive out?
He never reached 15 minutes just now. Make I go call him.
You are very stupid.
Sorry, sir.
Next time, don't allow him to get out of this compound without my consent. Am I well understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'll go back to your duty.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Tunde. At this point, I'm losing hope. I'm very confused. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know who to believe. Do I believe my father or the native doctor? But my father said he has no hand in what's happening in my family, myself and my son. What do I do?
Ifeanyi, I think you have to believe your father. You should believe him if he says he doesn't have a hand in what is happening to you and your son. Then I think you should believe him. Because your father cannot possibly want to torment the life of his children or wants to lead them astray. Most of these native doctors are homebreakers. They will cause a lot of havoc in your home if you give them the chance to.
Tunde, so what do I do? Do you know anywhere where I can go to? Do you know anyone you can take me to?
You know I'm a very good Christian, Ify. And I don't visit native doctors.
It doesn't have to be a native doctor, my brother. It can be anyone. A powerful man of God, a powerful woman of God. Anyone. I just need answers.
Well, I thought as much. In that case, I'll take you to see my bishop. He's a very strong man of God, filled with so much Holy Spirit. He sees things. The Holy Spirit ministers through him.
Alright, can we go there immediately?
No, we can't go there immediately. You are too fast. Eh? Listen, on Tuesday next week, I'll take you to go see him.
Tuesday?
Yes.
But Tuesday is too far.
Tuesday is not far. You are the only one that's seeing it that is far. Tuesday is the only day that this man attends to people. It's day for appointment. Okay? Just be patient, my friend. On Tuesday next week, I'll take you to go see my bishop. Huh? Drink up, man. Cheer up. Everything will be fine.
It's the one against me. I can't believe that my father is the man behind the mask.
Hey, come back here. Where are you coming from?
What did you say there?
I said, where are you coming from?
Oh, I want to see a friend of mine.
Why are you stubborn? Why do you hate yourself? I mean, why do you love to put your life at risk? What's your game?
I didn't put my life at risk. I didn't put my life at risk.
Oh, will you shut up and stay talking? Now listen, young man. You will no longer leave this house to anywhere for any reason until the doctor says you are fit.
Dad, what do you mean? Dad, what are you talking about? Do you realize I'm an adult? I'm a father just like you, Dad. I have a son! Dad, you need to stop treating me like I'm a baby. I'm not, please. You need to stop it.
Oh, well, I've made my point. And as you can see, I'm busy. Give the car keys to me.
I beg your pardon?
Give me the car keys. Give it to me. Well, I'll give it back to you when the doctor certifies you are free and fit to drive.
I can't believe that voices.
You're welcome.
I can't believe that my father is the man behind the mask.
How did it go with your friend?
I wanna know, tell me the truth.
I need to get some
Are you
water.
the one tormenting me? I wanna know, what do you stand to gain? What do you...
No. Since you came back from the city, you've not told me anything. You've not discussed anything with me. How did it go? And how is your nephew and his son? Hope they are okay.
My dear, I don't want to discuss my experience in the city with anyone. I just don't want to remember it. It's better imagined than said.
Eh? Ah. Nai. Sweetheart. Obi, ever since I got married to you, you've not hidden anything from me. You've always been transparent to me. Please tell me what exactly happened.
My dear, William has the audacity to tell his gate man to throw me out of his house.
What? Why? Why did he do that? Were you people quarreling?
No, we are not quarreling.
My
only crime is that I took his son, Ifani, to where he will find out what is wrong with him and his son.
Eh?
You won't believe what the Dibia told us.
What did he say?
The Dibia told us to go and ask William that he knows what is wrong with his sons. And the Dibia mentioned his name, Pump and Plain.
Nine. I disagree with the Dibia. Did you believe the Dibia's prophecy? Huh?
Ezioku Bondo, the great Dibia, never lies. I have known him for more than a decade, and I know he can never lie to me. Williams knows what is happening in his family.
No, I still doubt. I still doubt him. Remember, Ifeanyi is the only son of Chief Williams, while Nnabihe is the only son of Ifeanyi for now. So how do you think Chief Williams' hand will be in what is happening to them? So how do you think Chief Williams will think of killing his son? If he kills him, what will happen to his inheritance? Who will inherit his properties? Huh?
Well, my dear wife, you can doubt Ezioku Bondo because you don't know him. So I don't blame you if you doubt him. But I believe him. I believe Ezioku Bondo. He never lies. Listen, Williams knows what is wrong in his family. Pontus! Pontus!
Okay, good morning. Oh, sorry, no verse. I just remember saying you say make I avoid you.
My friend, keep your voice down. Listen, why is the gate locked? Hey, open up the gate.
Sorry, which gate? This is our gate.
I said open the gate before my father comes out and sees me. Now.
Hey, Oga Mbakwa, no. With all due respect, no. Capital no. Chief will say make I know they allow you come out. Say you know well. He say you know well. Now what you tell me?
Now listen. I'm sure you want to keep this job, right?
Yes.
You like the job, right?
Yes, sir.
Open up the gate. Now. Listen, if you open the gate, I'll forgive you for all your sins.
Yes. So if I open them, you go forgive me. Make I go bring the key.
My friend, hurry up.
Sorry, I hold them here. Go.
Why are you acting like this?
Let the gate no make noise now.
You are mad.
Thank you. Go. Oga, make you no waste time. Oh.
While we were praying, God showed me a revelation of Him. He said that man knows everything that is happening to you and your child. I could not see his face, but God gave me a name. Do you know any Williams Mwagaranya?
What?
Williams Mwagaranya.
Williams?
Mwagaranya.
Did you say Williams?
Sure.
That's my father. My biological father.
Oh. Wickedness in high places. But I find you go home and ask your father some questions because he knows about what is happening to you and your child. And unless he confesses, you and your child will not be free from that affliction
Please, can you kindly tell me what my father has done to put my son and I in this situation?
You know, you're fine. I'm just a messenger of the Almighty God. I see in part and I speak in part. I cannot say more than the Almighty has shown me.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Pastor. I'm grateful. If I go home and ask your father, that's my advice.
I can't believe that my father.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I can't believe that my father is the man.
Rose. So, you now condescend as low as fighting over a man. You disappoint me.
Sister, whoever that told you that lied to you. I didn't fight because of a man, rather it was the girl that fought me.
Can you listen to yourself? Huh? No, can you listen to yourself? See, it is very obvious that those who want to destroy the reputation of this family. Yes! But listen, let me tell you, it will happen. Before you will do it, I will make sure I lower you to the grave before you even think of it.
It's you that will die.
Sister, did you hear that? I will kill this girl, oh. Mama, did you hear what Rose just said to me now? Eh? I will kill somebody, oh. I will kill Rose here and now, and nothing will happen.
Will you shut up? You are not even ashamed of yourself. Couldn't you have followed your elder sister's footsteps? Or her stay in this village? Was there any time you heard or see her fight with anybody over a man? Na puara. Rose. I ask again. Who is this man that has overwhelmed you to the point where you shamelessly fight for him? I want to know.
You see?
Who is he? And who are his people? I want to know. You've lost your voice.
You see? So, you have suddenly gone deaf and dumb. Huh? You can't talk again. Sister, the boy in question is a copper that came to serve in this community.
A what? One copper.
One copper! Bad investment.
Is that correct? Rose?
You want to useless your life in this house? Eh? See, Rose, I must continue to deal with you until you amend your life. Idiot. Bad investment.
Pontus! Come here. Oga, what happened to your ring?
Hey. Oga, now your son, no. Your son.
You mean my son did this to you?
Yes, sir. Chief, you know, sir, I've been the act according to your instruction. Say, make I not allow small Oga leave the gate without your consent.
You said consent. I said consent. Consent. Go ahead.
Okay, sir. So, as someone come up for morning, I no agree. We begin the fight.
Are you crazy, Pontus? You fought with my son? How dare you? Come on, you know too well that he's not mentally stable. How dare you fight him?
I'm sorry, sir. We no fight. Na slip of tongue. Na slip of tongue. So, as someone come out, I no agree. We begin the struggle. So he come push me down. I break hand small.
That's alright. Have you taken any sedative?
Sironye?
I mean pain relief drugs. Have you taken any?
No, sir. Hey. Oh, Chief, one ekpomọkụ. One ekpomọkụ. Hey.
Take this.
Okay.
Come get yourself a drug.
Thank you, sir. Hey. One ekpomọkụ. Thank you, sir.
That my father is the one against me. I can't believe that my father is the man behind.
Tunde,
Ifeanyi.
the native doctor was right after all. You see, I tell people that in every rumor, there is an atom of truth in it.
You are right. But why is your father finding it so difficult to accept the truth? Because it is said that if two different persons are saying the same thing, then there is truth in it. Your father has to open up. He just has to open up.
He can't deny anymore. He can't deny anymore. He's been confirmed by two different people.
It's okay. Let me give you a ride home.
Tunde, thank you for everything.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Don't call it anything. You're my friend. I'll do anything for you.
Apoloka na lunde mada apoloka papaya no puponya bobi apoloka kusia popodo ni neteleo apoloka dimma banyi mani wedia no pio imana apoloka na lunde mada apoloka papaya no puponya bobi apoloka putilo podo ni nana pono hey dimma banyi ni wedia no pio Wanifonye balati mbeje kwa na yako ai sequence na sequence ifefuni welanwa dimbabanya apoloka na lunde mada apoloka papaya no puponya bobi.
This rubbish done they do too much. You don't reach when me and you will go stand for ground as men. You understand? We go stand for. See, if you fear Boroga, I know they fear them.
How they say they fear?
You understand? We and this guy will not get any agreement. Say we go or get any blood governance. Say we go work forever.
See, Ekene. I know they fear Boroga. I know they fear Boroga. Just that they get with me and Maz you days in the plan. You understand? We won't put this guy where he belong. See, if we plan this thing finish, me you will enjoy.
Which one be everyday plan? And this one and they scatter. Which one be everyday plan?
Okay,
When they achieve their plan.
Okay, they calm down. You think they para. Your blood to the heart. I want to invest me where you dey. See, let me be black blood. Now bad blood you dey see so. I got things in plan. Not can you want has your things. No has it jaifa. I gave you back. That bad one can I know the fear mo. Me wanna to you. Ha. I has it chief na Me and you will go enjoy. Relax. Come on go.
I would have if only I came with my son. But he's not here because, like you know, he has a health situation.
You never thought of that. You should have come with him so that we'll pray for him, at least as a family.
Right.
Or even take him to Father Ezekiel for prayers. You know, he's a very strong man of God.
You know Father Ezekiel.
Well, as great as that sounds, I don't think we would have been able to achieve that because my father-in-law would never let that happen. Lately, he has restricted my husband and my son's movements indefinitely, for that matter. Sister, why? Is he trying to imprison them? Well, I wouldn't put it like that, but I can see why he would do that. Considering the last incident, the one where my husband collapsed in his office. So I guess he's scared that if a situation like that should repeat itself in an environment where there's no immediate help, it promises to be a lot of disaster.
I understand. I think his decision is right.
Yeah,
but I hope they are responding medically.
Absolutely. God is good. They are recovering fine.
I will continue to pray for him and my grandchild.
Thank you.
Until God restores their health. I strongly believe that Jehovah God will do it for me.
Yes, he always does.
Yes, sir.
That said, I beg to take my leave. Please. I'll see you people next time. Rose, stay away from that boy. He will add no value whatsoever to your life. And that's the truth.
Papa, if only she were here.
I mean it. Osando, my husband and I have discussed your topic and you'll be hearing from us soon.
Are you serious? Wow. I'll be waiting patiently. I extend my greetings to him.
You here? Mama,
Mom.
you hold on to this. It's not a lot, but before the end of the month, I'll be here again. And God bless you.
Sister, what about my own?
Yours and yours is in here.
Yes.
It's here.
Oh, my daughter.
Mama.
Now your husband are really helping
Mama.
us. God will continue to bless you.
Amen.
Mama, you heard it.
Hey. I will continue to pray for you.
Thank you, Mama.
You and your husband have really, in fact, you are taking good care of us.
See, does that money look like a copper Alawi money? Does it look like a Alawi?
Please walk me to the
Take
car.
your time. You see? Are you seeing better investment? Are you seeing it? One thing to Pontus!
One, two, and they come with that.
Pontius.
Welcome, sir.
Are you deaf? What kept you so long?
Eh?
I've been knocking.
Sorry, sir.
What happened to your hand?
Oga, you know say Chief talk say make I no allow you come out without his consent. So I say make I use bandage tie my hand so that if he see me go think say we struggle before he come out.
Wait, did you tell him I did this to you?
Yes. So I feel to return my job. Very important.
Ah.
Very important. Yes.
Is my father home?
Yes.
Is my wife back?
No, sir. No, I had no other option than to do this. Welcome, sir. Welcome, sir. Hi. I no dey understand this family again, no, at all. If a whole small oga, they use leg, trek come out outside now, or even enter public transport. Ha! Things they change for this world, though.
Son, where are you coming from? And you just barged into my room with the courtesy of knocking. Doesn't it sound disrespectful to you?
Dad, I'm just coming from a pastor's office. I had to consult a man of God to ask very important questions about my life and that of my son. After meeting with the pastor, he mentioned your name. He said, my father is behind all the havoc happening in my life and that of my son.
Ifeanyi, at your level and age, you are still visiting those scammers, those pastors who are good for nothing, only good in breaking homes. Well, anyway, I cannot be the one killing you. How can I kill my only child? It's not possible.
Dad, two people who do not know you can't lie against you. Okay, let's all assume the native doctor lied. The pastor couldn't have lied against you as well.
So, in other words, you believed I am the one killing you.
Dad, I'm giving you 7 days. I'm giving you 7 days to speak the truth. Dad, I am giving you 7 days to tell me everything you know about my health and that of my son. Otherwise,
get out of my room.
7 days, Dad.
You heard me? Get out of my room. Listen, son. Do your worst. If you have anything to do concerning this, do it. And I'll pay you back in your home address.
7 days, Dad! 7 days.
I can't believe that my father is the one against me.
Come, who is feeding this
I can't believe that my father is the man behind
Who's after
the
me?
mask. I wanna know, tell me the truth. Are you the one tormenting me?
Hey! Who am I seeing in my village?
Hey, Rose! How are you?
I'm fine.
I'm okay, I'm fine.
Are you going to my house? Because I know it's been a long time I've seen you in this village.
No, I came to see my boyfriend.
I thought as much. So who is this lucky guy from my village? I hope your relationship will not just end only in this.
No, actually he's not from this village. He's one of those youth corps that came to serve here. His name is Copper James.
Copper James?
Yes. I know you must know him. They said he's popular here. And I'm not conversant with this village. This is actually my first time visiting.
So, you should have called him before coming. What if he's not around?
I know I should have called before coming, but I wanted to give him a surprise. So can you please take me to his house now?
Okay. So promise me after you come to my house, then I'll offer you a cola.
I will, if time permits.
Your village just said it's still time. Let's go.
Thank you. Look at you. Look at you.
My father wants my son and I dead. The question is, would it profit him if we both die? I mean, the native doctor mentioned his name. The pastor equally did the same thing. My confusion is, can two people who do not know each other arrive at the same answer? This is so unbelievable. I can't.
Baby, I swear to you, I am as confused as you are. This is crazy. I cannot bring myself to think, believe, or imagine that your father will want to harm our son or you. It's crazy.
It's unbelievable.
I think you should tread with caution. I think we should take things easy in order not to have or fall into any form of trouble with your father.
Queen, at this point, I don't care. My father needs to start talking. He needs to start saying the truth.
True. But in order to get him to speak, you have to devise a diplomatic way of getting that truth. Until then, you need to rest.
Rest? No. I'm going to sit here and think about my miserable life. That is what I need to do.
I can't believe that
my father has made my whole life miserable.
I can't believe that my father is the man behind the mask. I wanna know, tell me the truth. Are you the one tormenting me? I wanna know, what do you stand to gain? What do you stand to gain?
No, not again!
Baby! What?
No,
Baby,
no, not again!
what is it? Not
please, not again!
Every day I'm asking God, so why me? Why me? Every day I'm shedding tears, I'm crying. From one problem to the other, no happiness for my family.
Doctor, stop staring at me. You need to say something. Is our son going to be alright?
Is he going to survive?
Mr. and Mrs. Morgan, we all need, please calm down. Let's go to my office. We have some issues to discuss. Please follow me.
Let's!
This whole house looks desolate. I can feel the absence of my grandson, my son and his wife. What is going on? Pontus! Gladys! Pontus!
Okay.
Gladys!
Sir?
Chief! Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. Hope you sleep well, sir.
What's going on? Where is my son and his son?
Chief, Chief, I beg. You have to be prayerful. Prayerful! Bad news, they ground.
What bad news?
Sir, small Oga and Madam then carry Nabi here go hospital early morning today.
Yes, Chief. Yes. And from the look of things, I know so say that small boy. I don't say Ingo still there alive.
Will you shut your dirty mouth? Idiot, it's you that will die.
Sorry, sir.
Sorry, sir. No vex. It's a beauty. It's a dirty, smelly man. He could put you for trouble. And then he but I don't believe it.
But not I talk now.
That's true, Abi.
I lie?
Okay, continue. As you no get sense, Mumu.
Now you won't get sense. You too, Mumu.
As you no go get sense. Only you. Now you think go chop your head for this house. One day they will push you to this house.
I beg, get out. Get out. What do you mean this? See me see trouble, no? No be true, I just there open my mouth talk. You there they talk no rubbish. Wait oh. Na true say my mouth to the smell. I don't perceive anything now. You see him? You see him? He just stand there and talk rubbish. Never my alligator. Now your mouth is smell. You there the my alligator.
What happened? Where is my grandson?
I have put the ventilator on him.
None of those diseases mentioned by the doctor is realistic. They were invoked. Handwork of the devil. The funny part of it is, there's a truth you need to hear. Something that happened in your family. Something that both your dad and wife are aware of. What they did is terrible. It's a sacrilege before God and man.
Pastor, I don't understand.
Your father did it just to cover up his sin.
What did my father do?
Your wife is in the best position to tell you the rest of the story, since your father has refused to confess. But remember, only your forgiveness will keep the boy alive. So you don't have any other option here but to forgive.
But I'm trying to under.
Serious. What of your husband?
I don't know.
Dr. Samuel is... Where is he?
He's inside his office. Yes, please. Dad, please. I don't want to lose my child. I don't want to lose my child. I beg you in God's name, I beg you. I beg you, using everything that you hold dear. If you have anything to do with his sickness, I beg you to say something. Speak out and save my boy's life. I know what I went through. You know what we went through before we had him. I won't want to lose him. I don't want to. Please. Please, I beg you. I will not want to lose him. I beg you. I beg you. I beg you, please.
So you joined him. You've joined your husband in accusing me.
I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't know.
No, it's okay. It's all right. Wait. Now tell me. We are talking about my son. My own blood. Tell me, what shall it profit me if I kill him? My own blood. See, listen. You know too well they are all I have. My son and my grandson. I have weighed all my properties to them. All I labored for in life. So tell me now, how will I kill him? What shall I stand to gain from killing him? It's okay. Let's go. Get your trust.
Let go of me. Hello? Baby? Yes, he's here with me. What? Oh my God, let me go, please, I'm begging you, please, don't do anything. Don't do anything stupid. I'll be with you in a jiffy, please, don't do it.
Wait, talk to me.
No.
What did he say? Tell me.
Suicide. He says if I don't come now, he'll commit suicide. Suicide.
Please don't give me. Don't give me. Please don't give me.
So you have the guts to betray me, Aburuka?
No, Aburuka, please. It was bullet who convinced me to join them. Please spare my life.
I will use you to set example in this community.
Hey, Aburuka, please. Uncle Aburuka, use bullet to show example.
I cannot.
Hey, Aburuka. Hey, Aburuka.
Thank God it was a dream. If not, I would have been a dead man by now. I think I have to join my zoo days. Since I can't beat them, let me join them. Abuka office Ghana. Wokombi. Wakaisije.
Queen. I want you to tell me everything you know about my health and that of my son.
I already told you. I know nothing.
You already told me.
How am I supposed to know? I don't get it.
You liar. The pastor told me you committed an abomination with my father. Now I want you to have this in mind. If you do not confess and speak the truth, my son will die. And I'll follow. But before that happens, I'll kill you. Now start talking!
So, I wonder who is feeling with all these lies. What do you want her to confess?
Start talking. Start talking!
I will confess. I'll confess. It happened when you went to China. Call me.
Oh, yes. Sit.
Okay.
No. Here.
I'm fine here.
I insist you sit here. Am I no more your father-in-law is scared of me? Come on, sit here.
Sure. Okay.
There is this thing I want us to discuss.
Okay, what is it?
A friend of mine will be having his birthday party.
Oh.
So, and it promises to be great. So he invited me. And all the invited guests are expected to turn up with their wives or their concubines.
Okay.
So I told him I don't have a wife now.
True.
You know, my wife is late. May God bless her soul. And I don't do girlfriends.
We know.
God. So I would want you to go with me, at least to represent your mother-in-law.
That's not a problem at all. Sure, why not?
Great.
However, I need to run it by my husband first.
Well, there's no problem. You have the floor. Call him, discuss it with him. I have no problem with that.
Okay.
Make sure you call him.
I will.
Yeah. At the same time, try and give me feedback before 4 p.m. so that I will know my plan B.
I was on the phone with him earlier before you called me.
Oh, that's great.
So, I'll get right to it.
Well, talk to him.
I will. Can I go now?
Oh, you're free.
Excuse me.
You're welcome. This girl is fine. Very beautiful.
Am I falling down?
No.
Because my legs can't carry me again.
Get up, baby. Come on.
I'm very tired. I just want to go home.
No, you are home already.
Where?
Yeah. Come on, let me take you to your room.
I'm in my room.
No.
It's not my room.
Yeah, this is your room. Let me take you inside. Come on, baby. Yeah, get upstairs.
Everywhere is spinning on me. I almost fell.
No, okay.
I knew I should have done that. Wait, it's not my fault. It's spinning. Let go back. What is it? Oh, come on, man. I can't see that. Oh,
Good morning, my queen. Are you enjoying it?
Did you have me last night?
Oh yes, I did. I had you. See, I want to help you at least to take it.
You bastard!
See, Queen, see, just try to understand something.
Oh my God!
You're beautiful.
Shut up! I am your son's legally wedded wife! Are you crazy?
You're beautiful.
I'm
going to return you in my house as my son's wife.
Oh, take all of it.
Just try to understand. It's in our own house. Baby, you are so sweet.
Shut You're an evil man!
Come on, you can beat me as much as you want. There's no problem. You see, come on, I did it. I did it for us to be there forever.
What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? Oh my God! No! Damn you! Damn you!
Relax.
What is it? Why are you here?
I want us to talk.
We have nothing to talk about. Leave this place!
Well, I want you to keep everything that happened between us as a top secret. I don't want your husband to hear about it.
Too bad for you. Because he will hear about it. He has to hear about it. He has to know. He has to know the evil bastard of a man he has for a father. I don't care he will hear. Even if it means losing my marriage in the process, I don't care, but he will hear.
Well, it's not about losing your marriage, but losing your life and that of your loved ones. Your mother, your siblings, in fact, anything related to you will go down. So, the choice is yours.
Excuse me. You are so damn evil. I thought you loved your son.
Oh, I do. I love him so much. That's why I'm trying to help you get pregnant for him. Or would you rather love to remain childless in my house for eternity? I mean, come on. You need to have a son for him. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Well, I will leave. But remember to keep your doors open for me because I'm coming back this night to complete my assignment. So, in our own interest.
Get out! Get out! I said it! Get lost! Get the fuck out! Get out! Get out!
Come on, baby, calm down.
Ah! Get out!
It's in your own interest.
Yes, I'm fine. Of course I miss you. Yes, he is. So, how are you feeling over there? Are you eating at all? Oh my God, Chinese food. I know. I know. Come back home. Please come back home so you can eat some real food. Oh dear God.
Where are you coming from?
I hope this makes you happy. Take it. It's for you.
You are pregnant. I told you it would work. My instinct never failed me. That's good.
Now that I have done your bidding, can you please let me be?
Yes. Yes, I won't disturb you again. It's a promise.
The date of this pregnancy, it's supposed to correspond with the date of the last time I slept with my husband. And that was before he left for China. How am I?
Don't worry. I will handle that. When you are the best daughter-in-law anyone can ask for. Thank you. Thank you for doing this for me.
I am not doing this for you. I am doing this for my husband.
We are saying the same thing. Come on! Williams! So we are still this active.
I'm sorry.
I'm very sorry. He's not your son. Nabuhe is not your biological son. I'm sorry.
Dad, is that true? Is that true?
Well, everything she said is correct. I did that to make you happy.
What? My father slept with my wife to make me happy. Wow.
I'm sorry, son. You were born impotent, and there is no way you will impregnate a woman in your life. So, I used their testicles for money rituals.
What?
Yes, they told me spiritually. They asked me to boil your testicles with noodles and eat it. And I did. Son, please forgive me. Grandmaster, I want my construction company, Wakesox Investment, to be the leading construction giant in Africa. And I want the government, federal government, to patronize me. More money.
Jantamanta.
Jantamanta is great.
Jantamanta.
Jantamanta is great.
More money.
More sacrifice.
It will cost your son's testicles. He will not reproduce until he dies. And as long as he lives, your company will continue to flourish, even beyond the shores of Africa. Jantamanta.
Jantamanta is great. Grandmaster, how do I get it? Am I going to harvest it?
Jantamanta. 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 Take. This nylon contains an underwears. Give it to him to wear when you get home. The moment he wears it, he will remain impotent all the days of his life. And you will remain rich and influential all the days of your life. Take. Jantamanta. Jantamanta.
Jantamanta is great.
Jantamanta.
Jantamanta is great.
Jantamanta.
Jantamanta is great. Are you my father? Please, I'm sorry. Are you truly my dad? Forgive me, please.
No, you're not.
And I'm gonna kill him! Shut up!
Shut up! You bitch! You deserve to die. You are the devil himself! And I'll kill you! And what the fuck is calling me? Hello? What? He's awake. My son's awake. Can I speak to him? Abusive.
Honestly, I don't deserve to. I don't deserve to leave. I said I don't deserve to leave.
I can't believe that my father is the one against me. I can't believe that my father is the man behind the mask. I wanna know, tell me the truth. Are you the one tormenting me? I wanna know, what do you stand to gain? What do you stand to gain? I wanna know, tell me the truth. Are you the one tormenting me? I wanna know, what do you stand to gain? What do you stand to gain? Are you the one tormenting me? 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 I can't believe that my father is the one against me. I can't